Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. And to Maine or not to New Maine? That is the question of the hour. I feel like a lot of people, you're hitting that point. You're hitting the wall where it's like, what do I play? I can't decide. Do I stick with this? It feels like I'm getting stuck. I want to re-roll to something else. Or if you're feeling burnt out or you're getting bored, I feel like that is the time. And now with Conquest Uncapped, MMR buffed, Conquest enhanced in terms of gains from this buff. Somewhere up here there's a buff. Or did they take the buff away? There was a buff. Maybe they took the buff away. It's actually possible they took the buff away. There used to be a buff up here. I don't know what happened to the buff. What's up, Teffy? What's up, Kario? We're going to be going in on some Voidweaver Priest. I had a lot of fun. We had a viewer yesterday gift 5 subs for Voidweaver, and it was actually quite a lot of fun. So I'm going to start today's stream off with this a little bit. We'll be getting fast Qs and doing more damage than probably most of my DPS specs anyways. So that was very interesting. I'm surprised that the healing spec is allowed to do as much damage as Disc Priest currently is. We'll have to see if that remains the case as time progresses. Also, if there's a possibility of any class tuning, I think today would be the day. I'm really hoping they do something about Mass Invisibility or Frost Mage durability, because I think Frost Mages are going to ruin the AWC finals if they stay as they are. You've been waiting to see me play this? You weren't here yesterday, Kario? We got so many clips from me yesterday. So many. It was something I was going to look at on my phone, and now I can't remember. I hate getting old, dude. Good evening, Drenthus. Alright, what do we get? You gotta remember to go into Inner Shadow. Buff Fortitude. We learned yesterday that it's about summoning all of your pets. So you can summon a pet with Evangelism, you can summon a pet with Mind Blast. And then when you have all your pets out and a Shadowward Pain on the target at full duration, you shoot out a Shadowward Death, and it just procs a bunch of damage. That's the main goal. You want me to pick your spec and class. You want to hit 2200 on everything. All brackets. You want to hit 2200 on all brackets. Any spec or class. To hit 2200 in 2s, 3s, Battlegrounds, and Solo Shuffle. How good are you at the game? What's up, Corny? Hello, Corny. Greetings. What's your skill level? Kario, thank you for the 3 months. Yes, all brackets. I understand you want to get that ready in all brackets, but what is your current experience? Have you been 2200 on everything, like in every bracket? Or are you like hard stuck 1700? Like, that's what I'm asking. Because then that's going to help determine what class to recommend to you. So we got to get Shadowward Pains out. Power Infusion. Fate is Fear. Then we got a Mind Blast. Evangelism. That summons all of our pets. Then Shadowward Death. Big penance on them. Big Void Shields. I like the positioning. I think lining their Disc Priest is a good idea. Trying to get back over here to the squad. Spam out some smites. Shadowward Death them again. I'm a bit undergeared, so I do expect this to be pretty challenging. Also, it's very tough to recover once you start falling behind. I probably should have just Pain Suppression much sooner. Evangelism pretty soon here. With the ulti penny. If he kicks it, we just Shadow Mend. I've noticed on Priest it's like impossible to get kicked, which is actually super nice. Go for ulti bennies. Got a big Shadowward Death. Nice. Bro, Death hits so hard, dude. Previously, you were 2500 in Wrath. You were in RBG with me. RBG? There's no rated BGs in Wrath, my guy. Where's the flute? The flute's right here. No one ever donates for the flute anymore, dude. No one ever sends any donations for the flute, man. He's just sitting there on the desk. He's just sad and alone, and no one ever sends him anything, man. I would say if you want to get 2200 in everything right now, Beastmaster Hunter is your best bet. Alright, the Boomy's out. Gotta get a Mind Blast off. And then we gotta use Evangelism, and then we gotta Shadow Word Death. And oh my god, he almost died. He beams us. We have Hunter Freedom. Okay, we won the game. Doesn't matter. I'm top damage, even though I'm in a Solar Beam. What donations are for the flute? Any donations. You know, what do you mean? The flute accepts all donations. Alright. Get our Shadow Word Pains out. Okay, Hunter's out. He's gonna trap us. Might just trinket this. Oh, nice. He got a CC. CC, senor. Expiation! I should have reset my Shadow Word Pain there, I guess. It's my mistake. Power Infusion. Big Deeps. Bro, imagine not playing Void Weaver, bro. What? Kiara is gonna make me stand up. What the dude? The flute's lonely over here. No one ever subbing or donating for the flute, and you do stand up mode. That's what you do. I think you misunderstood the assignment. You misunderstood the assignment, Kiario, for the live stream. You hit Elite and Shuffle. Congrats. What is that? Spear. Okay. Let's use Evangelism. Mind Blast. Penance. Check this. Expiation. Expialidocious. Spell his dots. Go for ulti bennies. I think I'm immune to Sphere. Monk is kind of taking some big damage though. Purge the Hunter. He might try and clone me here. Expiation. She's just hitting me. Void shields are out. Forgot that I get instant radiances after I use my attunement. We Warbreakered into the Cyclone. I think they're running out of damage, dude. I'm calling a bluff. Okay, never mind. Just lost half his health in one limb. Calling in all the pets. I don't know if he's gonna live this. Radiance. Oh no, he's not gonna live this. He's not gonna live this. He's not gonna live this, man. Leaning into his I'm standing up. I'm not sitting down. I lean it back because the camera angle gets messed up when it's standing. Because when I stand, I'm at a different height than when I'm sitting down. So I just adjust the monitor so the camera isn't cutting off half my face. What's up, Infineon? Alright, let's get our hots out. Everybody's in stealth. There's the Boomy. He likes beaming really early. Might just rando fade. Hunter's out too. Why are we just hiding? Power Infusion. There's the beam me boy. Can I at least get a Tiger's List if you're gonna just die in the opener? My guy. My guy. My guy. Where did this guy get glowing blue dinosaurs? How do you get glowing blue dinosaurs? Wapo! Hello, Wapo. Son of Whip, Wap, and Nene. For the BJJ. Alright, we got one pet out. The other guy is just hiding behind a pillar. Might just paints up, just so I don't have to deal with anything here. Now let's go for the big deeps. Reset Shadow Word Pain. Fade is Fear. Shadow Word Death. Ulti Penny in the sky. Pico, thank you for subscribing. I'm really ripping this guy. Void shields. Rip him away. Shadow of Death. Pop him. Dude, there's no way I'm legitimately top damage overall. Across all 6 rounds. I am top damage. As a discipline priest. Hello? Where are the subs for this achievement right now, man? Can you believe this? You did some C3s for the first time. Enhanced sub Ardred. That's a really good comp right now, my guy. But I'm glad you're pumping. Oh, we got some things to sell. What is this? A membership card. What the hell is this membership card? A membership card? What the hell is that? Kario! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Okay, that makes up for making me have to stand up, okay? That makes up for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes up for it. You can stand me up anytime for 20 gifted subs. You want to meet me for a coffee date? You can stand me up there. You want to go to a comedy club? You can stand me up there. We're playing Void Weaver. You see Pikachu talking about doing a streamer newbie tournament. He's confused on how to even set up a tourney server. I mean, you can't set up a tournament server, I don't think. Unless you have a certain prize pool. That would be really fun to do an arena. This is why I like Peekaboo. He's not like the other guys who just say arena is bad, PvP sucks because they're just sucking up to their viewers. He just does, he chases stuff for the money, but he still does stuff that he likes. He doesn't pretend to not like stuff that he likes just to appease his viewers. That's why I like him. Alright, Power Infusion. Ulti Penny to immune stuns. Let's get a Pain Step up here in Fear. Expiation. Oh, I almost got the Fade. Pain Step him. I kind of want to Trinket. I feel like I could just crack this guy, but he's dying through Pain Suppression. Alright, here comes the cracking. Paints up the silence. Big cracking. Almost enough. Kick me, dude. I'm over here Void Blasting. Leave me alone. I actually don't have a lot here. I committed a lot to go all in there. Void Weaver is very much so an all-in spec. Fade Hodge, Fear. What are we attacking? I'm confused. I can't expiate. I got Searing Glared. I'm really confused as to what we're attacking right now. I'm gonna get stunned or something in a second. Okay, we got Evangelism. We gotta get some damage out, man. Expiation. I should probably Penance first, because it looks like it extends the duration of the pain, which I think theoretically should increase the damage it does. Trying to fade a trap. Fade his binding shot. Oh god. This is unhealable damage. DK life, dude. I did a little millimeter grip to try and get him a global. Fear to pet. Void Shield. Faked his kick. Does he have a trap? I should have trinketed that if he didn't. Somehow we're not dead. I got big damage here. Extending this for a massive expiation. Yes! Somehow we're not dead there. Unknown has been watching for consecutive streams and was awarded channel points. Hello? Who's the unknown? Sit down. Wait, did somebody redeem sit down? I'm confused. I am down to commentate an event with Peekaboo. I am down, dude. Yeah, you have to Shadow Word Death on cooldown. It's a lot different than how Disc played last expansion. I'm still readjusting. Dude, what? Please don't just die in a pet stun. I just ulti Benny's here. Yeah, expiation to get my pet out. Ugh, are we joking right now? Will this? Dude. I'm just gonna paint up again. You just have to go all in sometime. Dude. Can we not fight here? I don't like you just standing here while I'm getting AoE'd by cleave and pets and kicks. Our pet died, dude. We're toast. I don't think he even knows. I don't think he knows. He's a BM hunter who doesn't know his pet is dead. Or in Fade Hodge and fear everything. If we can kill a DK with no pet. Okay, you got a pet. I really don't like this so close to me, dude. Big Mind Blast, Penance into Expiation. Big Void Shields. Just gonna grip him away from this. It's a Soul Reaper window. Okay, Evangelism. Stunned. Kinda have to save Trinket for Strangulate. I think I faded a stun there. I thought the pet was a paladin for a second. Get AMS. Dude, this warrior is just chasing me, dude. Okay, we got Mind Blast off here. Full Shadow Word Pain, Expiation. Expialidocious. With Ambrosia. Whatever that means. We on the DK or the warrior? Need a death more, dude. Not deathy enough. Once you embrace deathing, that's when life unlocks. What's up, Mandela? Are you friends with Mandela? Are you playing Haze Versa? I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm under geared. I got some blues, dude. I got the PvP gear blues. Okay, Atonements are out. Let's go ham. Mindbender's out. Extend the Shadow Word Pain. Big death on it. Fade is Hodge. Void Shield's up. Fear the Paladin. Missed it. They're all dying then. I just ulti Bennies and kill them, dude. Ulti Bennies. JC Pennies from Ulti Bennies. I think they're on Hunter, but it's hard to tell. Expiation. Nice. Do you think Blizzard have more class tuning? I mean, I think we might find out today, maybe. I don't know what they're. I don't know if they're waiting a little bit longer, because like a lot of stuff is kind of balanced, you know, like balancing itself out. I think there's some outliers that they need to deal with before AWC. I really don't want AWC to be ruined by Frost Mages. No way to go. Yeah, you pretty much have to attack the Void. You have to line of sight them or attack them. It's your only option. Oh, I think he learned. Oh, he dispelled that before my penances could extend them. I don't even know if he did that on purpose or not. Oh, we're just dead. Dying through pain suppression? I feel like my thing doesn't really heal that much. Expiation here. Big shields. I'm just paints up again just to go ham. Big ham. Big ham. What is this Shadow Word Pain thing being tracked on top of my frame? I can track my dot uptime on top of my healing frame? Since when? Bro, Expiation is so good, dude. What? What new main? I guess we're just gonna main everything. We're gonna main everything. Or maining all of the things. That's how you, as if you're an alcoholic, just main everything. And then there's no problem. Fade. So they do want to try and go me this time. This is going to be tough. If he paints that to all this, I'm hoping it's another. I don't have precog either. This is going to be super tough. Oh, we're toast. I didn't realize that kicks you on everything. Bro, I can't play the game. I need precog, dude, to deal with this. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. I've survived. Not only am I top damage, I can survive a tidal wave. Subscribe. Ugh. Notes when? I mean, we'll see. If they happen, they'll probably be at like 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I feel like they could do like a little bit more tank buffing, you know? Feels like the lesser tanks are still kind of very much so lesser. Oof! We're taking names, baby. We're taking names. Can you imagine when I'm actually fully geared? I don't really expect notes either. I do think that it would be worth their time to buff tanks in Mythic Plus again, for sure. Like, and I think it would be worth their time to remove the mass invisibility PP town at least from Frost. And probably buff like Demo and Fire Mage damage outside of their cooldowns. Like buff their baseline abilities. What's up, Danny? Need Vengeance Demon Hunter buffs? Yeah, for Mythic Plus, yeah. And I mean, Mythic Plus is like their special love child, you know what I mean? So I feel like they should do another round of buffs just because it's their special love child. Although I will say in the long term, I think it would be really dumb to like abandon or completely neglect PvP. The Dawn Mac thing for the 5 months, it's just like putting all of your eggs in just only Mythic Plus. Like every other MMO that's done that has no one's playing it anymore. I think it's high risk. Mind you, those games didn't have as much sunken cost fallacy as WoW. Although I do think slowly people are bleeding out of that as a reason to continue playing. You also like Disc? You like Disco? Is this guy invading my turf? Is he a Void Weaver? My guess is that any class balance tuning will happen in 0.7, yeah. And they seem to be doing a lot of raid testing right now from the updates that I've seen on Blue Tracker. So if I had to guess, if any tuning happens, it'll probably be 0.7 patch. Also, like, you have to consider the item levels going up, right? To 298. That will affect balance. So, like, if you do tuning now and then the autumn level gets bumped and then that messes up the tuning. Is 0.7 coming after the Gauntlet and Finals? I do think they need to do something about Frost Mage. I think it'll wreck the tournament, and I'm already disappointed at like how much some of the cups get wrecked. Alright, let's just get Power Infusion out here. Go ahead. Expiation. And purge off that ward. Breaks this. Some paints up. On hammies. Hammies and pajamas. You walled me off, dude. Your wall means nothing. Play the mage. I'm being dumb. Fave the sheep. Ulti bennies. Ulti bennies! I don't want BlizzCon to just be RMD every single game. My god, bro. I would be so sad if BlizzCon is just RMD. The entire day is just RMD. I would be so sad. Can you show your armory? I just copied the highest rated priest on Murloc.io playing Void Weaver. Going him. Bam! Aloha Rap 2200. Yeah, all haste. All haste all the time, man. All haste all the time. If you understand, you understand. If you don't, then be gone. What's up? Whom we know now, you mau. Power Infusion, letting it rip. Going ham. Expiation, engage. Wah! He actually got away, dude. He's the one that got away. He survived the impossible. Kind of just slapping my paint subs out there willy-nilly. I don't like this mage just standing on top of me. Oh, they're actually trying to kill me. If you're not using Shadow Word Death for healing with Atonement, like your healing feels so bad. That club would make a good one. Like going on the warrior behind the wall. You were happy to survive last year? What happened, bro? Was it Farseer? Yeah, Farseer Ellie is still good. Still good. I think it's kind of like Void Weaver. Like, when you can get away with playing Stormbringer, you should. But then there's some times where you shouldn't. Like a bunch of melee and a resto shaman, you probably shouldn't play Stormbringer. I should just ulti Penny the wall. Bro, everybody's just walling. We got some NA Testias over here or something? I had to sneeze. How was Midnight PvP? I mean, I'm having fun with it. I don't know if it's what I was expecting it to be, but I'm having fun with it. I've seen a lot of Destro locks. I don't know why exactly. Demo lock has pretty much disappeared. But I have seen actually quite a bit of Destro. Warrior is definitely good right now, yeah. Ooh. Pieced it, bro. He learned his lesson. What's up, P-Stop? Happy Friday. TGIF, my guy. Chase a plane for 2 hours? Are you talking about crate farming? They just killed him behind the wall, bro. What? We just got the elite set. Try to spend your points and make him sit down. I don't mind standing, actually. It's probably better for me. It's probably healthier. Sitting down is so bad, dude. It's so bad. I've also increased my stamina so much for standing. Like, I'm walking 15k steps a day. This is like nothing. See what the... I think the elite set, this is one of the best elite sets, actually, that we just got here. Oh, wait, where is the Yickety Yak, isn't it? Give me that Yickety Yak. Yeah! Alright. Where's the lightsaber weapon, dude? Is this the one we should use? We need a complete, like a real lightsaber looking weapon for this. They should make a staff that's like Darth Maul's lightsaber. I mean, I guess this basically is. Maybe that's actually where they got the inspiration for this, was Darth Maul. Wait, did that not apply my outfit? I have to wait for those guys to be gone, dude. You're 5 points away from elite 2 times and you lost the game. You've got it, man. You just gotta keep going. You've got it. You gotta chill. You watched McGregor fight Maui? Did that just happen, or you're going to watch that happen? We're getting weapon upgrades too. Puggies? Oh my god, I have so much conquest. Wait a minute, what? Can you show other? I only have this legend title on my priest. I kind of want to go for legend on my priest though, and not my druid. Just because going for legend on Boomkin is so annoying with the cheating. This priest has more slots. It's harder for cheaters to actually like mess with the bracket. I need cloak. I need a cloak. Also honor capped. Okay. We got a little bit more juice. Oh, you saw Darth Maul yesterday. Saw an AI video yesterday. Win traders in the Boomy scene. I mean, I think there's win trading in almost every bracket, but in the ones where there's only 3 titles, I think that there's a bit more. I think Boomkin is also one of the most boosted specs in the game because Asper just does boosts for everyone who plays Boomkin. Not hacking. What do you mean hacking? They're not like aimbotting or something. It's just account sharing. Or win trading in some cases. After seeing what's going on in Battleground Blitz, like, there's no doubt in my mind that there's a little bit of it going on in Shuffle. People have created like little allegiances to win trade with each other to get their rating up. Have you heard of Updog? Is this like Up D's nuts joke? Are you trying to do it or something? The only shuffle rank ones that I trust are guys that stream and they like streamed their push. Those are the only shuffle rank ones that I trust. If you stream all of your games to show that you're not win trading to get to the rank that you got in like your last 3 lobbies, then I'll believe that it didn't happen. I just missed my stupid thingy. Alright, we got our evangelism up. Let's go ham. He's already dead, okay. You're supposed to say, "What's up, dog?" Oh, I see. What's up, dog? I get it now. Like, if you don't have VOD footage of your last 3 games in Battleground Blitz or Shuffle, every single moment of those games, then I don't trust that it's not, you didn't cheat to some extent for it. It's just too easy to cheat. I miss when they used to care about banning cheaters. Oh no, I'm bad. He's not gonna wall? Toto, what are we doing, Toto? Toto had a rough trip after the Wizard of Oz, it looks like. Where are the warriors? We just saw one, what do you mean? Is this guy in like greens or something? He's not. How's he dying? How's he flopping so hard? Just using everything at the start. I really feel like this spec is like completely momentum based. You have to keep momentum. Just use everything you can just to keep momentum. Bro, this CC, dude. That's CC, though. Bro, I'm so confused at what school of magic I can use. Oh, no. I was brain fried there. Oh, I'm cloned. Where's the rap? Wait, did somebody activate Rap God? Did I miss a donation? I'm checking. Dr. Ripsy is asking, where is the rap? The Rap God must be summoned. There must be an appropriate sacrifice made for the Rap God to appear. A $10 contribution is all that it takes. Who has the will and the wallet in order to summon the Rap God to freestyle rap in PvP? What's up, Stolzy? I think we know who to attack. Fire all lasers at the Toto. Might knock instead of clone. Alright, big deeps. We're joking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Toto, dude. He's in full gear. I don't know how he's flopping. Is his gear broken? Have I ever been to a strip joint? What is a strip joint? Is that like a carpenter term? Yeah, I mean, if there's gonna be tuning, it's gonna happen in like the next 3.5 hours. If it doesn't happen in the next 3.5 hours, then I wouldn't expect there to be any. I do kind of think that there's some stuff that like they would normally nerf, you know, like this damage on Void Weaver, enhanced one shot. What other classes are just completely one-shotting? I feel like normally they would nerf one-shots as they currently exist. I hope they leave my Void Weaving alone. It's probably not good that I'm playing it. Usually whenever I play something, it ends up getting nerfed. This is your first time playing PvP, seriously trying to climb and managed to reach 2800 playing Ret and Blitz. Do you think I'm cheating too? No, Blitz is incredibly inflated. I think if we're talking like the top 0.1% positions, that there's probably some questionable actions that go on up there, but I don't think 2800 is even close to that threshold. Oh my god, this guy's getting just destroyed. Oh, we survived the opener. Dying through pain sub, dude. Got bubble. And bot, but I'm stunned and can't get either one. This is bad, man. I meant to fear the Holy Pally. Would have been DR'd though. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can heal. It depends if you get lucky. Like, I don't know if there's a way to control when Flash becomes Shadow Mend or not, or if it's a proc. Yeah, it's just a proc. So like, your rotation can completely change just depending on if this thing procs or not. Dude, I just want to cast a spell, man. If I trigger this, I'm getting blinded. This is so fucking annoying, dude. Ugh. Dude. I just want to press one spell, man. I don't know where my paladin is. I have no idea where he is. But he's out of my line. Made precog more than Ev, dude. Am I dead? No way I'm dead to just an outlaw rogue, right? Okay. See, Void Reaver isn't that easy, is it? Well, I won. I'm annoyed, but I won. Really going me again. Got him! Changes today? We don't know yet. We'll see, I guess, pretty soon. Most of your damage is Shadow of Death with Expiation. No way, dude. I used a lot there, bro, but I went in the opener, we're gonna be in trouble. Nice. Does Shadow Fiend suck now? No, it's Mindbender now. How much damage does Mindbender actually do? very low, but I think it scales into your expiation. I should have gotten there. What does enabled new main? Drops are enabled. Does it not say drops in my title anymore? Nice. I actually like getting attacked as Void Weaver. It's actually fun. Trying to plan like what is the next thing you could cast to like bait somebody, and I actually think it's kind of fun getting attacked as a Disc Priest. As a Disky. I'm feeling frisky on the Disky. Now obviously I'm a bit undergeared, so if I get a little higher rated here, people are going to start running me down. Oh my god, we got so much conquest for that. I can already get a trinket. No, I can't because my inventory's full. Void Reaver just dies very easily. I just tanked a DK Rogue, bro. What do you mean? Tanked a DK Rogue Ret Paladin. I guess Warrior would probably be harder. Or Enhance. Still pretty tough, though. Two Warlocks. Two, I say two. How many mains do you have at this point? I'm a main World of Warcraft player. Need to stay hydrated. Very important. Am I playing double Destro? Ugh. All days hydration in 30 seconds. I drink a lot of water. A lot. I hate playing against mages because I suck at nothing. These guys are scared, bro. Scared little chickens. Expiation is so much healing, dude. Oh my god. I guess that's the double death strap for you right there. I deathed that, man. It's not DR, I guess. It's okay. My god, bro, what? Double Destro and Void Weaver's insane, dude, what? Bro, double Destro Void Weaver's insane, dude. Bro, someone needs to play that in threes. I swear that's actually insane. It reminds me of like double G-Pi Mage in BFA. Fel Magic and Void fused together. Bam! I think I know why Disc is the most popular healer, dude. I think I know why now. I think I understand. It was tough to predict to begin with, but now I think I understand. No way, dude. Are they actually going me? I fell off the side. I don't think we MD'd that one. That's the shit I do like. How did I get lined? Oh my god. My guy, all you have to do is not munch the Chaos Bolts. Just don't munch the Chaos Bolts. They don't taste very good. I imagine. Maybe they do. Do you think Chaos Bolts taste good or bad? Oh my god. Play Oracle, bro. It's 10 times more fun. What's up, J-Law? Tell me about your day. My day was fantastic. I walked out in the sun, meditated, got my 15K steps in. We ate some good, tasty food. We made some funny YouTube shorts. We made some Twitter memes that people are liking. We're here playing some Void Weaver. Kaario is making it rain some Twitch Primes. I don't know what else is going to happen, but I'm pretty happy and grateful for everything so far. If there's more Twitch Primes, there is. If there isn't, there isn't. Tried to fade his Hodge. So they want to try and go me. My poor mage, dude, just eating Chaos Bolts in the corner of the map. Oh shit. Brother. Please. Wait, DC'd what? Wait, there's class tuning? It's only like 4 o'clock, are you sure? Oh my god, there actually is. Bro, how fast are you refreshing? Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of class change. What the f? I wasn't expecting anything. I thought it was over. I was like, we're not getting anything, bro. I was legit just sitting here like, I'm not really expecting anything. You know, I'm kind of having fun with the game. They might not touch anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's massive changes we gotta make a video about right now, man. I was literally just sitting here like, there's no way. They're probably not doing any changes. Okay, we gotta get rid of all this stuff here. I won't be able to respond to you guys while we're doing this. I'm sorry. My apologize. Okay. While we do this. But we gotta do this. Okay. Let's see, dude. There is a metric ton in this. Like, this is like the juice. This is the juice. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to another Super Tees video. And class changes are going live to Midnight Season 1, and there is a whole lot of them. Okay, there's a whole lot of them. So we're going to be going over every little itty-bitty change to see what you are going to be looking forward to, or maybe not looking forward to, depending on if you got nerfed or buffed moving in for the next reset on May 26th. And as always, if you want to make sure that you're staying up to date with news related to World of Warcraft and educational and entertaining, I'm restarting this video. I don't know where my brain is at, but it's in my butt. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in to another Super Tees video. And Blizzard has just released, fresh off the presses, new class tuning, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. And we're going to be going over every single detail so that you know what's going to happen to your specialization or a spec you might be interested in, whether it's positive or negative, whether you need to be worried or not. And if you want to make sure you're staying up to date with news related to World of Warcraft, educational and entertaining content, then make sure to smash that subscribe button. Your support is greatly appreciated. So their first note here, this is the intents of their tuning. They are making tuning adjustments that are primarily targeted at hero talents that are underperforming in various types of content and in PvP combat. Oh my God, we got our own sentence. We are continuing to improve underperforming specs, address over and underperforming specs, and either increase or reduce burst damage for specs that need it or have a bit too much. So for Demon Hunters, this is changes across the whole game, PvE and PvP. Eldrazi Reaver performance has been below its alternative hero talent option, so we're buffing some of its effects to reduce the disparity. Havoc baseline is getting 10% death sweep damage, which is great. This resolves an issue from a previous update where Blade Dance damage was increased, but death sweep's damage was not correctly updated to match. The base damage of death sweep is intended to be 30% more than that of Blade Dance, so MVQ's tweets finally worked. He's finally getting his death sweep damage. Eldrazi Reaver is also getting 15% damage on Reaver's Glaive, 55% damage on Warblade's Hunger, and Wounded Quarry will now deal 30% of physical damage to the target of your Reaver's Mark, up from 25%. So like pretty solid overall for Havoc there. I guess we'll have to see if this is going to be scaling your burst damage out of control or not with Reaver's Glaive. The numbers here don't seem huge to me, but I have very limited experience on Havoc. So if you're a Havoc Demon Hunter and this sounds massive, let me know in the comments down below. But for me, not being a Havoc main, it doesn't seem massive, it just seems decent. For Vengeance, you guys were underperforming massively, I think, in Mythic Plus. All we see here, though, is just Eldrazi Reaver buff, so you're also getting 30% damage, though, on Reaver's Glaive, 55% on Warblade's Hunger, and your Wounded Quarry will now deal 25% of the physical damage to your target of your Reaver's Mark, up from 20. So it seems like they're okay with Vengeance balance overall, though, other than just trying to redistribute hero tree balance. Feral Druids are getting a 4% damage buff, and you're keeping it in PvP. Okay. The 3% guy, he retired. It's the new 4%, or he got promoted to the 4% guy, I should say. Arcane Mage. You guys have been struggling, so let's see what it says here. In addition to an overall damage buff, we'd like to get Sun Fury's damage closer to Spell Slingers. So they're buffing all damage by 5%, but not in PvP. Arcane Mage, you're not allowed to keep that. There's got to be something big in the PvP side of things, I think, for you to not keep this. Arcane Missiles is also getting a 10% buff that will not be going into PvP, but will in PvE. Sun Fury Burden of Power, Arcane Blast damage bonus increased to 30, up from 25. Arcane Pulse damage bonus increased to 20, up from 15. So 5% additionally with Sun Fury on your Arcane Blast. I mean, it's nice. I don't know if it's going to be pushing you over the top as far as Mythic Plus. I think Frost is probably still the go-to. Really kind of depends on what they've done to Frost, though. Let's see. For Fire, these changes are intended to increase Fire's single target damage. The value, the increase should be comparable for all hero tree options. So buffing Pyroblast by 8%, but not in PvP. I feel like that's surprising because I feel like Fire is like underperforming now in PvP. And then Frostfire Bolt damage is being increased by 5%, but not in PvP. Are they finally destroying mages in PvP? Is this going to be the downfall of mages? Because I'm surprised they're not letting Fire keep that unless there's something major down in the PvP side of things. But Fire in Mythic Plus, I think Frost is probably still better. But I guess we'll see what happens here with Frost. Frostfire's performance is farther behind Spellslinger than we're happy with, so we're boosting a number of its talents to increase their single target and AoE damage. Frostfire Bolt damage got buffed by 5%, but not in PvP. Frostfire Duality Pyroblast got increased by 25%, which will go into PvP. I imagine this thing is like less than 1% of your damage if that's going over. Dual Casting Adept Shatter damage bonus increased to 40%, up from 15%, and you're keeping that in PvP. Frostfire Heatsink, flurry damaging bonus increased by 25 up from 10. Are we buffing Frostmage? We're memeing me, right? There's got to be like nerfs down below or something. Frostfire Blast Radius, Comet Storm damage increased to 50% up from 20. There's no way. There's no way. These didn't go through PvP and these ones did. I feel like there's no way unless there's something significant below. Retribution Paladin. Herald of the Sun has been trailing behind Templar in overall throughput. To improve its output, we're extending its effective damage window by granting an additional Dawnlight charge. We're also aiming to further improve its AoE performance by increasing the duration extension provided by Divine Storm. So Wake of Ashes will now cause the next 3 holy power spending abilities to apply Dawnlight from 2. So that's just more cleave damage. I think that's anything major in PvP. Endless Gleam now extends Dawnlight's duration also by an additional 0.5 when Divine Storm strikes at least 2 Dawnlights. That's directly a Mythic Plus change. That I don't think that's going to have huge implication in PvP because this is like a Divine Storm AoE spam thing. It could have major implications in PvE maybe. It's just one extra target. Maybe. For Priest, for Holy, we are reducing the mana cost of some core spells so Holy Priest can feel more comfortable casting Prayer of Healing and Flash Heal, particularly in raid settings. So Flash Heal is 8% mana cost reduction. Benediction is also 8%. And then Prayer of Mending is 8%. Everything's just 8%. So a little bit of mana efficiency for Holy. Nothing too major. And that's it for Priest. Nothing for Shadow. Nothing for Disc. Rogue. Deathstalker damage is below the other hero talent options for most content and damage profiles, especially for Assassination. And to the least degree for Subtlety, since single target output changes are targeted at improving Deathstalker's total performance compared to each specialization's alternative. So Deathstalker for Assassination. Deathstalker's mark damage increased by 30%. Deathstalker Clear the Witness now increases Fan of Knives damage by 60% up from 40. Hunt Them Down damage increased by 25% for Deathstalker. Corrupt the Blood now increases Rupture damage by 20% up from 10 for Death. This seems like a lot, no? Deathstalker Darkest Night effect now increases Envenom damage by 35% up from 30. That seems huge for Assassination. Subtlety Rogue, Deathstalker's mark damage increased by 30%, and Duststalker's Clear the Witnesses now increases Shuriken Storm by 60% up from 40. Now these are, I think, intended Mythic Plus changes, but this one going through for Assassin, I don't know so much for Subtlety because I don't know if you can get away with playing Deathstalker even with this, but this on Assassination seems like a lot. Elemental, Farseer, Ancestral Spirits from the Farseer hero talent tree now benefit from the critical strike damage increase of the Elemental Fury talent. Ancestral Spirits from, I'm assuming that means like the clones you summon. So you're gonna get a little bit more crit damage on your clones. For Restoration Shaman, we're adjusting the mana cost of some of Resto Shaman's spells to give them more room to spend mana on things like Chain Heal, particularly in raid settings. So mana cost of Chain Heal, Healing Wave, and Riptide's being reduced by 5%. I don't think I was ever ooming on my Resto Shaman in PvP. I feel like you're probably definitely not going to now with Riptide included and Healing Wave included there. For Warrior, I'm surprised there's not more tank changes for PvE. These change aim to improve Colossus performance. These changes aim to improve Colossus's performance in single target and Mountain Thing's performance in AoE relative to the other hero talent options. So for Colossus, Practice Strikes, Mortal Strike, and Slam damage increased by 25% up from 15, but not in PvP. I think that is smart to do that, not in PvP. For Mountain Thane, you're getting 30% more Thunder Blast damage, but not in PvP. Okay, we got some tank stuff. Colossus Practice Strikes for Prot Warrior. Shield Slam damage increased by 25% up from 15, but not in PvP. And Mountain Thane Thunder Blast damage increased by 30%, but not in PvP. I'm glad that they're doing this now. Because every time they buff the damage on the tanks, I start starting to slowly get out of control. So, kind of scary there. But nothing really too much. I was expecting more for tanks. I feel like the tank balance is still pretty top-heavy. Now, PvP. Unholy DKs. Sand Lane Vampiric Strike damage is being increased by 30%. I don't know if that's enough to make you switch over, but definitely keep your eyes on checking out Sand Lane possibly with this. For Feral Druids, Druid of the Claw Ravage damage is being increased by 20% in PvP combat. So it's tired of everyone playing Wild Stalker. So it's the same thing with the hero talent balance here for PvP as well. For Elun's Chosen is getting a buff as well. Lunar Calling will now increase Starfire damage by an additional 20%. Oh my god, I might try that. I might try it. Maybe Starfire hits hard. I might try it. Preservation Evoker. Preservation has pulled ahead of the other healers, particularly due to their ability to withstand crowd control, but also due to their raw healing output. We are reducing some of their throughput capabilities and also uptime on Nullifying Shroud. So all healing is being nerfed by 5%. Nullifying Shroud will last only 3 seconds. I think this is a good one. And then Dream Breath instant healing is being reduced by 17%. I think this is like we'll have to see if it's enough. I mean, depending on what they did for buffs for other healers too, but like that's targeting all the main stuff, I think. It's just a matter of whether or not that's the correct amount. I do think the Nullifying Shroud being less than 3 is good, especially for classes that can't remove it, that don't have spammable CC. It's very frustrating when it just goes up for like, it just feels like forever. Survival Hunter. So they're nerfing cooldowns. This is good. Okay, so we're nerfing cooldowns by a lot. 25% damage on takedown. And then they're buffing everything outside of it by 6%. I don't know if that's enough. I think they're giving you the Fire Mage treatment. Again, I like this. This is good. Doing that to the cooldown is good. This is just not enough, I don't think. 6% is not enough. And because it's not enough, it means you're probably dead. You're dead spec. Maybe I'm wrong, but to me on paper, it doesn't sound like enough outside of your cooldowns. It's the same thing that happened to Fire Mage, where it's damage outside of its cooldowns. They buffed Fireball by like 80%, but it wasn't enough to compensate for the cooldown nerf, so you're just like unviable after that. So this is the right direction. I don't know if these numbers are right. We'll see, I guess. For Fire Mage, we'd like to increase Fire's steady state damage by adjusting Fireball to reward casting, and Meteor has been harder to justify picking up than we would like. So Fireball and Frost Fireball are getting an additional 35% buff, and Meteor is getting a 30% buff. So I really want you to press Fireball. Just bring Greater Pyroblast back at that point. Like just take the cooldown off Greater Pyroblast, and I don't know. I mean, I still don't know if that's enough. It's been buffed by 80 and then now 35. I still actually don't know if that's enough because it does such a small amount. For Holy Paladin, Holy Light's mana cost is more restrictive in PvP than intended, so we're adjusting Divine Favor to make its use less punishing. So Divine Favor will now only reduce the mana cost. Oh wait, it's going to reduce the mana cost by 30% up from 10. And they fixed an issue that caused Denounce to not scale its damage with level or with buffs such as Avenging Wrath. This is about a 90% increase to baseline output. Big Denounce build? Was mana really the only problem with Paladin? I guess Prez got nerfed. I feel like Paladin is on the bottom, though, of all the healers. I'm expecting a little bit more for them. For Prot Paladins, damage capabilities have been higher than healthy for a spec with its utility, so they're nerfing damage by 10%. Again, I feel like they needed to target the cooldown again. They only do damage in a very one specific area of time. Their overall damage is not really... I think they're probably still viable after that. Like, their burst is so high that a 10% on the burst doesn't really do much. This just makes their already irrelevant damage outside of the burst, more irrelevant. It was irrelevant anyway, so I don't think that's huge for Prot. Prot's probably still alive after that. I can't believe it survived after the other nerfs they did to it, but I would expect it's probably still alive after that. For Retribution Paladin, we are adjusting Divine Exaction's effectiveness to reduce Ret Paladin's burst window. So Templar's Divine Exaction down to 75% from 150. That seems really big. Now maybe you will try the other hero talent build, because that seems pretty big. A 50% nerf. You might. I was saying you're probably not going to do it, but maybe you will. Maybe you'll be a Divine Storm spamming AoE Ret again. I don't know, but that seems pretty big for Ret. For Holy Priest, we are reducing the mana cost of your core spells. Didn't they do that up top too? Oh, see the PvE changed up above. It's intended to help you healing longer engagements. Additionally, Archon is felt weak, so they're buffing Halo damage and healing by 25%. I don't think that's major. For Shadow, we feel Voidweaver is in a good position, but Archon is lacking. So they're buffing Archon Halo damage and healing, as well as Archon Mind Flay Insanity damage by 25%. So maybe give Archon a try. These aren't like jumping off the page to me, but I feel like these are types of changes where like I'd have to play it directly, and I have a priest down. It's the best time to play a bunch of alts, and I will try these on Tuesday when these go out. It's not jumping enough off the page that's making me think you would, but maybe. I'm trying to think of a situation too where you would want to be playing Archon. There's definitely a threshold where I think you do switch it, but I just don't know if that's hitting it or not. Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Burst has been hard to react to during cooldowns due to Maelstrom Weapon bug. Oh, there's a bug. This is what I'm saying. Like, every time I do these videos or tier lists, and I'm like, I think this spec is here, but I'm like, I don't know if it's because it's bugged. Might be bugged. Or if it's because they just overbuffed it or what. In addition, we're toning down the haste gain from Shamanism to reduce the cooldown pressure from Shaman DPS specs. Don't nerf Bloodlust, man. You're only going to get 15% haste from Bloodlust. I like Bloodlust. Resolved an issue causing Maelstrom weapon damage spenders from Thorm's Invocation during Doom Winds to do more damage than intended. I wish they put like a little caveat saying this results in a, you know, like they did up above with Paladin, where it was like to get an idea of like how much is this going down? Maybe it's going down a lot. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see because I don't know. Elemental Shaman. Elemental is often relying on Ascendance for kills due to its high burst potential. These changes are intended to increase their overall pressure. I like that. That's good. So nerfing Bloodlust also by 5%. And Ascendance is only going to increase elemental overload damage by 10%, down from 25. However, Lava Burst is just going to do 15% more, and Lightning Bolt will do 15% more. Again, this is good direction. I think this is really good direction. I don't know if the numbers are enough. I definitely think this nerfs Stormbringer more than Farseer. Because like you're basically getting the 15% back on your Lava Burst at least during Ascendance with this. So you're about the same, except you do a little bit more. You know, I mean, maybe you're not going to tickle anymore. It's not bad. Again, this isn't bad. I feel like this is a good direction. I just don't know if the numbers are exactly enough. And it's one of those things where you got to put the numbers in, have it play out, look at it, and then bump it up a little bit more and bump it up a little bit more until it gets there. For Affliction Lock, Hellcaller is underperformed compared to Soul Harvester, and we would like to shrink that gap. So they're buffing Blackened Soul damage by 35%. They're buffing Wither by 15%. They're buffing Mark of Xavius, and now cause Blackened Soul to deal 4% increased damage per stack of Wither from 2. So a little bit of a hero tree rebalance here. AF was already kind of doing pretty gnarly, so I mean, this is just something to check out. Demonology has been... It's been pretty weak, so I think this is probably going to get some big buffs. For Demonology and Destruction, we're pulling back on some of the previous reductions to Conflagrate and Ruination as they were proving to be a little too heavy-handed. Good. We're also bringing up the damage of core casts like Incinerate and Hand of Gul'dan to reward Warlocks more. Hand of Gul'dan, 30% buff, and Ruination damage, 100% buff. So that number jumps off the page a little bit more for trying out Dabalist. Hand of Gul'dan's nice. It's not this isn't huge. I think maybe this Ruination thing is huge. It's kind of weird to me though that like we're doing this with Shaman, which is great, and in Survival Hunter as long as the numbers end up being good. But then this is like that's like a massive one-shot ability. So I don't like we're kind of counteracting that on the lock changes. Like we're like it's improving on one area and then it's being counteracted on another, depending on if this is enough, right? Like 100% sounds like a lot, but maybe it was really weak. I like this. Incinerate and Conflagrate getting buffed. 30% and 60%. That's very nice. Very nice. Those abilities suck. Ruination also got 100% increased. You know, with Soulfire hitting so hard, maybe you could actually get the cast off. You could bait people with Soulfire. I think that's pretty nice for Warlock. For Warrior, Berserker's Roar's duration is overly disruptive. We are decreasing it and should open up more options on how to decide to deal with it. This is the crowd control reduction window. I'm actually glad they looked at that. It was definitely a bit egregious. For Arms Warrior, they're just giving you a 3% nerf. Didn't you get buffed up here, though? Oh, no, they didn't give it to you. Okay, so Frost Mages, how do you guys keep getting away with this? There's no way. You got buffed. I'm not trolling, right? Like, you didn't get this, but, like, you got this, you got this, you got this. I don't know. Maybe you're not playing Frostfire? I don't know why. What? Would you really not be playing Frostfire after this? For sure you will be playing Frostfire after this. I can't believe Frost Mage got buffed. There's no way, man. Frost, dude. There's no way. It did. It actually got buffed. What? There's some good direction in here, but then there's some that's kind of counteracting it. Did they address every single one shot also? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was like jumping off the page for like, oh my god. I guess Voidweaver is still kind of sneaking by a little bit. Boomy might have a one shot after everything has been done here. There's a lot in here, but I feel like Rogue Mage still just reigns supreme. When is the downfall of Rogue Mage? When is it? I think Ret Paladin got nerfed harder than Frost. Frost actually got buffed, and then Ret got nerfed harder than Frost. I like the changes on Prez; those are good. I'm a bit confused by some of it. Some of the lesser healers got a little bit of a buff, not major. I mean, maybe the healers will be a bit better with the nerfs to the one shots that are coming through here. We're gonna have to see. I think there's some good stuff in here. There's some stuff, unfortunately, I think that's counteracting the stuff that they're making progress on in other cases. And I was expecting a little bit more tank balance, at least for Mythic Plus. At least it will keep things at least interesting. Unfortunately, I think Survival Hunter is kind of dead. A little bit dead. I kind of have to wait and see how it plays out. But might be a little dead. And Shaman got nerfed harder than Frost. Frost is not. I cannot believe you guys are not. I can't believe they're not removing your mass invisibility PvP talent or something to remove one of the ways you have to stop getting attacked. I'm very surprised to not see that. Very surprised. But that's it for this update here. Thank you guys very much for watching the video. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one. Okay. Bro, the Frost Mages can't keep getting away with this. What in the cartel is going on right now, man? What in the cartel is going on right now? The Frost Mages are still getting away with this. It made you audibly exhaust air. The 3% guy got promoted. Yeah, that was a video. I'm just now I have to upload it. I just need a sec. I have to encode it or whatever. Yeah, I looked back at the Frost Mage buffs as Pyro. It's because you cast Pyroblast as Frostfire. I mean, that or it's misplaced. I mean, there are typos in those notes. It's entirely possible that maybe some of the notes were placed under a spec unintentionally, because there are typos. So I do think it's a possibility. But even if it's not, it didn't get nerfed at all? Like, not at all? That seems really weird to me. Okay, I have to encode this, which means I'm probably going to switch to a DPS spec because it's going to lag my computer out. Did Venrugi pay them off? Is that what's going on? Never Stop Clay, thank you for the 8 months. Also, if anybody subscribed or donated while I was making that video, I'm sorry that if I didn't give you an appropriate appreciation. I don't think anyone did, but if you did. Ven would have paid for arcane changes. They counteracted arcane buffs in PvP, but didn't do any Frost Mage nerfs. Seems really weird. Not a single one. Yeah, I think Survival Hunter is pretty dead after those changes. If I had to guess, I think Survival Hunter is pretty dead. Survival, Fire, and Arcane to some extent, I think are still dead. Demo might be good. Destro for sure is a lot better. Destro for sure is a lot better. But yeah, they didn't nerf Marksman, they didn't nerf BM, and I think the change they made on Survival is good. That's just not enough compensation. Just not enough. Yeah, they didn't address like flag carrying potential. I really think that they should have done something to address that, because it was so successful when they did it for Mistweaver, right? Like not letting them port with a flag, for example. I don't think Prez Evokers should be allowed to use Deep Breath with the flag. You can hover, sure, and you're immune to snares, fine, but the double deep breath or double deep breath, dream breath, like, I think it's too OP. So they didn't really... I also think they need to make people immune to knockbacks when they're in crowd control. Because like, this is so stupid that you're getting disconnected and knocked through the floor. Like, just make people immune to knockbacks while they're crowd controlled. Like, if you want to knock someone, you have to knock them before stunning them. Not after. Like, you're stunned, you're pinned to the floor, you can't be knocked or something. Because it's really dumb that there's literally so much blatant, like, cheating of people. And it's literally like, you get disconnected and can't log in your account. It's not even like a minor disconnect and then you log in again. It literally bricks your entire account and you have to go to customer service to get your character back. Like, that is a massive bug. Like, if that was happening in Mythic Plus, where a mob just knocked you and you fell through the floor or something, like, and it completely bricked your character on your account. Yeah, I think no mass, like, the mass invis should be dropped for Frost and Fire. Should be arcane only. And then Prez Evoker, something to do with flag carrying. But then I also think they need to just make you immune to knockbacks when you're CC'd. There are cool moments like in the AWC where like Flappers gets a stun and knocks Waz behind the pillar and he wins and it's a really cool moment. But bro, if it's knocking people through the floor and disconnecting them and breaking their account, like I feel like you kind of have to make that sacrifice if you can't fix the bug. You kind of just have to bite the bullet and just, you can't be knocked back in CC. Well, yeah, obviously the ideal change is you fix the bug. But if you can't... Your ability to buff or nerf is dependent on your seniority. In your first year, you can only buff or nerf something by 1%. And then if you've been there for 25 years, you can buff and nerf something by 25%. Blade's Edge got removed. I mean, there's literally just groups of people coordinated cheating, knocking people through the floor and breaking people's accounts. Like I said, it's not even just like a minor inconvenience. It literally breaks your account. And like, what? That's major. I mean, you could make it disorients. I don't know if you DC in a polymorph when you get knocked, for example, but it would be way harder to coordinate. Like right now, it's just because Prez Evoker can disorient you and knock you back. But if it required a mage to sheep and the evoker to knock, I don't know. Also, technically, if you went Drakthir, couldn't you like Dragon's Breath and then just wing buff it or whatever? You could. I would imagine that would disconnect somebody the same way that you could with Blast Wave. No. Fire Blast? I thought they buffed Fireball. Did I read that wrong? They didn't buff Fire Blast. Just Fireball. Feral is insanely strong in Blitz. Insanely strong? I mean, I thought it was good, but insanely strong? They were making changes based on Blitz for a while. I'm surprised that there weren't any like Blitz-focused changes. Unless they just think the Prez nerfs are enough on throughput alone, but the main thing is the flag carrying ability. And then them being able to disconnect people. Now, before I gift any subs, what level is your Shadow Priest at? Shadow Priest is max level, and it's actually pretty geared because I've just been playing Void Weaver Hot Flashes. I do think they should have done something for Blitz. I like that what they're doing for Shaman and for Hunter. I think the numbers aren't enough. I feel like it's one of the, if you're gonna do that on a class or you nerf its burst damage, I feel like you kind of have to be more generous on buffing its sustain, because it's a higher likelihood that its sustain really sucks. Like the difference between cooldown damage and no cooldown damage is like an 8 times multiplier. So like a 6% increase on a window outside of your 8 times multiplier is so small. It's just so small. Blitz tournament would be greater than arena tournament. Yeah, but how do you format it? It's a solo queue tournament. Unless you want teams. But then you're going to have to split the prize pool with even more people. It's 8 people instead of 3 or 4. It's only double the amount of people to split the prize pool. When they implemented the anti-cheating, yeah, someone was saying that the other day that maybe it's the anti-cheating. I don't know. I don't know what their like internal workflow looks like or how they test bugs or anything like that. I don't know. Oh no, I can't accept that. I have to wait. My computer, I'm encoding a video. I was hoping the queue was going to take a little longer than that. Not to try Druid of the Claw with the Ravage buff. I mean, that was the intent, right? I think it's nice when they do that. Just buff the other hero talent tree and give you something to like try and be creative with, as opposed to just running the same thing you might always run. To me, Shuffle tournament would be better. I think more people would sign up for it. The only issue with the Shuffle tournament is like you have to limit the number of people who join though. Because you can't like, I guess maybe you could do buys depending on rating or whatever. It would be a very much so more complicated format. They need to do bans. I think it's completely hypocritical to have class restrictions in MDI and have no format change in AWC. I think it's completely hypocritical. Because MDI is benefiting from what they've done with class restrictions in the tournament. It's benefiting 100%. And I think AWC is suffering by not having any adaptations to class restriction. Like, at all. It's very uninteresting for a viewer to watch Rogue Mage Druid fight Rogue Mage Druid for 8 hours in a row. That's incredibly fatiguing. The same way that MDI would be terrible if they had no class restrictions. Like, imagine what MDI was originally. It was literally like 3 outlaw rogues and a prot warrior and the best healer or whatever. That was like one of the first MDIs. You would just class stack because it just did the most AoE. And they're like, oh, this isn't entertaining to watch and we have less specs represented on the screen. So now we're going to limit it. You have to have one of every spec, one of a spec to be able to compete. That was a good adaptation. And then, oh, we've realized that, 5 specs tend to be the best at the top 0.1%. We want to see more specs than that, so you can only play the spec a limited amount of times in a series, and you have to switch. Really good for the show. You get to see more specs. You get to see how teams adapt different classes and get to see them test it out, and maybe other things actually are better. I think it's a lot more entertaining to watch. But AWC, we just keep the same program. It's just the same thing. Just, all right, that's the best comp. Everybody's going to play it now. I feel like it would be much better if there was some type of ban or restriction, like you can only play a spec 3 times or maybe 2 times in a series and you have to change your spec or something. I don't know. And maybe you only apply it during the top 8, because I get that, someone who's completely new to the game probably can't play more than 1 spec. So in the open bracket, they can play whatever they want. But if they manage to get to top 8, they're going to have to play a different spec at some point if they get banned on it. Overwatch does it. WoW should do it. I just feel like you have to do that. It's so bad. It makes the game look bad. It makes the tournament look bad. The viewers don't enjoy it when it's just one comp the entire day. MDI would be worse if they didn't do all the things they've done to adapt, like spec and variety or whatever the heck the thing is called. I feel like it's just like we're at the point where you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Did they do anything for Shadow? They buffed Halo. So if you're maybe you can try Archon on Tuesday. I don't think it'll be insane, but maybe it'll be okay. How do you get 2.4K as Ellie? I'm not 2.4K, I'm 2.3K. You should watch my Ellie guide on YouTube. Watch the Ellie guide. But I also feel like I don't even know if like I would make the best, like I would make the correct number choice, right? Like you have to play these specs. Like you have to play them a lot, and you got to be looking at details, and the in-game details kind of sucks compared to the old details. Like you have to look at it and be like, okay, what percentage of damage is Lava Burst of Shamans, and what percentage is Lightning Bolt, and how much does an individual hit of it hit, and like what's an appropriate amount for it to hit based on its cast speed, or its availability. And like you have to know so many minor details to actually get even close to the right number to do nerf cooldowns, buff, sustain damage. It's way harder to pull it off, but if you pull it off, I swear the game is infinitely better. But I haven't been able to play every spec in the game to know all those numbers because of gear gating. But now that Conquest is uncapped, I'm going to be able to play more specs. They know all that. We are no longer allowed to know it. I mean, maybe they do. I asked Zeepa about Stormbringer. He said it's not possible. It depends on the matchup. I mean, if he's playing against the top level rogue mages and turbos, it's probably not good. But for ladder play, there are situations where it is very good. Supertease is possessive? Huh? Show me site talents arcane mage. You want to go to murloc.io is the website you want to go to. Murloc.io. Ew? What is ew about Murloc.io? Cool people. Does Drustvar have talent builds? I'm forgetting the name of my video that I just exported. This one? Good morning, good afternoon. Okay, there's this one. You want to play Ellie as an off-spec, but you main Resto and all your gear is Mastery? I'm playing with a combination of haste and mastery. I don't have full haste because I wanted to play Resto too, and then someone get to 5 subs and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just buy some random haste gear. So now I'm half haste and half mastery. Okay, we're uploading the video now. I gotta type in all this. Make a thumbnail real fast. Well, yeah, exactly. Conquest is uncapped. Everything's uncapped. So we're going to try and play more specs now. Also, leveling is way slower. So, like, I'm way more behind as far as, like, exposure to classes than I normally am. Because everything has been slower than before. How much work? Resto Shaman is not... I think Resto Shaman is not that bad right now. I think Holy Paladin was the weakest healer from my experience. No, I've already got a video that's going up right now for the tuning, but thank you for letting me know. Now, at like a tournament level, right? Like Resto Druid and Prez Evoker would just dominate a Resto Shaman, but on ladder, I don't think it's that bad. Did I close that window? Alright, blue tracker. Make a thumbnail, dude. Just make it. Okay, we got the thumbnail. Yeah, they nerfed Ret way more than I thought they like. How did Frost Mage not get nerfed at all? How does that happen? Frost Mage got buffed. Even though it's a hero talent you might not play, it technically got buffed. There's no way, right? Ret is dead. But I feel like you're just like a full support spec, aren't you? It's like one of those things where their burst was pretty high, but they didn't give you any sustained damage buffs. What 3 buttons do you use for target 1, 2, 3? The side buttons on my mouse. The side buttons on my mouse. Okay, my video's done encoding. We can take cues again. Did you want some Shadow Priest hot flashes? Yeah, Spirit Link is a pretty poopy cooldown. Pres 5% is big. I don't really think so. The Dream Breath healing, maybe, but I feel like people pre-heal with Dream Breath, don't they, normally? Like, Dream Breath is not like... Maybe I'm wrong, because I don't have a lot of experience on Prez, but Dream Breath is not like a lay on hands, I don't think. DPS players think Spirit Link is the best CD. What? Because when you lose a round and you didn't link, they're like, why didn't you link, man? They're just like, this is the strongest cooldown in the game. You didn't link, bro? Where's the link? Nice link. Or if you miss it, nice link. Your set bonus? I don't even know what the Ret Paladin set bonus is. What is the Ret Paladin set bonus? Plus expurgation damage. Well, I mean, expurgation was kind of weak now, but it probably just doesn't buff it by enough. But they said the set bonuses were going to be pretty basic this season. Like up front, before the expansion even came out, they were like, yeah, set bonuses are going to be pretty basic. Nothing like crazy. What is Evoker set bonus? Yeah, the Asa Deathstalker, I feel like Asa Rogue got off big with everything that happened. Blink stun is still in the game. I mean, I think the issue is what they can do outside of stuns. Like 2 ice barriers and invis on such a low cooldown. Mass invis also. It's not just invis, they can also mass invis. It's like all the target dropping and the... It's the same as the Feign Death PvP talent, right? When you Feign Death on a hunter, you take 99% less damage or whatever for like a second or two. Frost Mage has that, but it has like 6 of it. It can Ice Barrier, which functions the same as the Feign Death, and Ice Barrier again, which functions the same as the Feign Death. Then it can Invis, which functions the same as the Feign Death, and then they can Mass Invis, which functions the same as the Feign Death. And then they can Alter Time, which is the same as the Feign Death. And then on top, they can also Ice Block twice. So it's like, it's just too much detargeting. Yeah, I do think that with what they did to Ret, they needed to buff your damage outside of cooldowns. Again, to successfully pull this off, where you nerf cooldowns and buff sustain, requires an immense amount of understanding of the spec. Like first-hand experience of the spec, to be able to do it even close. Like, because like the Survival Hunter one, it's like 25% of takedown sounds about right. But 6% compensation doesn't sound even close. With the damage outside of cooldowns, like, you just have to look at the multiplier. Like, if a Survival Hunter has cooldowns up, how much more damage are they doing compared to not having them up? If it's more than 5x the damage, you gotta compensate pretty generously when you nerf their burst. I kind of feel like Diabolist Warlock might just spank on Tuesday though in game. New tier list video. I mean, we're gonna have to make another one too. We're gonna make another. You have to get glad before Tuesday because you're a Ret. I do kind of think Ret's getting hit pretty hard. It depends on how much the Herald buff actually matters in like a small target setting. I guess it kind of, the Dawnlight thing is already a pretty small target. 2 to 3 targets. I guess it's kind of irrelevant though, because like how many times do you even get 3 Dawnlights anyways? I feel like most of the time it's only 2 at most. Maybe 1. So many war within there. Yeah, there's a lot, like, again, there's so many different ways you could approach trying to get the game into that state. There's so many bugs. There's so many like pre-existing PvP modifiers. There's so many variables to consider. And then I swear it requires a huge understanding. And like you can't 100% rely on player feedback either because people are biased. So it's like, I swear it's such a huge undertaking to actually do it. But I think it's worth doing it. If it's done right, I swear it's insane. Yeah, the Deathstalker Asa stuff seems kind of scary. Thoughts on going full verse Ellie? What I'm playing like, what do you mean full verse Ellie? Yeah, but if you nerf cooldowns and buffs sustained by an appropriate amount, it wouldn't be just 10-minute games. Your assumption is that they nerf one-shots and that no one does any damage at all. That's not the point of what the changes that I want to see. The point is that you'd be able to win the game outside of that 3-second window where you press a cooldown. The Darkest Night is still a nerf. I have to look at the changes. Oh my god. I also don't have a lot of asset experience, so I don't know how huge like these individual things are. What do you mean they buff Darkest Night? And Venom's gonna do 35% more damage, up from 30. You have 32% Versa? How? Are you not wearing any set bonuses? I also feel like it's kind of silly to nerf Bloodlust instead of nerfing this set bonus. Like they have something in here that's going to be temporary that gives you haste, as opposed to nerfing the PP talent that's going to stay in the game forever. There's a PP modifier already. Well then, I mean, it's still like it's no matter how much it's increased in PvE, it's always 7%. Or will the 7% get buffed by 5%? I don't even know how that works. You think Enhance will be fine? I mean, there's not like a 100% clarity around how much Enhance is going to get hit. Or not. Because they mentioned that there was a bug. So like I don't know how big that bug was, and they didn't say how big the bug was. So either the bug is insane and Enhance is terrible on Tuesday, or the bug wasn't really too big of a deal and it's fine. Enhance is really good system. What? I have to play Enhance to see what you're talking. I swear Enhance only wins the game when Doom wins or Ascendance. But if it connects with it, it just like automatically wins the game. Which again, I don't think that's good for new players, and I don't think it's good for pro players. Because for pro players, they understand it and they just stop it every time and you're frustrated. And then for new players, they don't know what it is, so they just die instantly. F-Tier's AWC run was before the bug. Also, there's no guarantee that like what they're doing doesn't suddenly trigger a different bug. on something else randomly. I feel bad. Like, you could literally make perfect changes, right? Hypothetically, let's say you could make perfect changes, and then by applying those changes, it bugs something. So then something unintentionally happens that ruins everything that you've done. Like, what? Why do people always want Enhance at C tier? Dude, Enhance never gets to survive. I think it's because typically they're very good at nerfing one-shots. Typically. And Enhance, when it's good, is only ever because it one-shots. So it just gets... And again, if you nerf the one-shot, don't compensate, then it just disappears and no one plays it. Yeah, the no Frostmage stuff seems really weird. I really don't want Frostmage to ruin another tournament, man. See, like here I could probably play Farseer, but I have a rogue, so I think I'll be able to cast something at some point. They also don't have like a shaman. How do you see anything with this thing in your face? Oh, because it only covers your mouth? I swear this is not intelligent. There's no way anyone would wear a loincloth in front of their face like this. For combat. Your Ellie is hard stuck 2.1 to 2.2k. You gotta watch my Ellie guide on YouTube, my guy. Before you start, Ascendance tooltip. What do you want me to tell you about it? Instantly cast Flame Shock and Lava Burst on up to 6 enemies and gives you overload damage. You learned nothing new. Well, then it just comes down to practice, my guy. It's all about just executing basics over a long period of time. I think we just wait for the hots to fall off before we start. Oh, we just opened on me. Just gonna wall off this. Stormkeeper, Ascendants, big rips. I feel like I'm in a bit of trouble here. I need a kidney shot, my guy. Ugh. I need a kidney shot, my guy, Mr. Rogue. Why is my rogue doing resto druid damage, dude? At least they're not starting on me. JK, already can't play the game. Get revival. Go for an Aura Hex. Does he want to go in? I'm so confused. We could kill him if he has no trinket. But you can also just port the stun. See a wall here. I think I still had Tremor down. Where are the kidney shots, my guy? I cannot believe we're kidney shotting the healer one. I'm dying, bro. Oh my god, I got Tempest Prog at like the worst time. Somehow we still won. Are we re-rolling? We've already re-rolled, my guy. See, here, I don't think I can play Tempest, because I'm going to get garroted and I'm going to get stunned the entire game. I also think I need, well, it's a Resto Druid. I kind of need grounding. I kind of need the ground. Okay, the video is done. God. Took forever, bro, to get through all the little checks. Ah, can't link it. Everything's in stealth. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm not playing. I thought I was still playing Tempest. Oh, we incath all my dots. Kind of think I need to hit the druid more. Give it a little bit more damp as farce here, but might be maybe I could play Tempest. I feel like, I don't know, I wasn't CC'd that much. Maybe I could. Well, yeah, you're talking about the damage. It's because damage outside of cooldowns versus in cooldowns is so low, right? Like, I'm gonna play Tempest now. The health bars are gonna move now because it does such an excessive amount of damage. I pre-charmed that. It was bad, man. This rogue really likes kidney shotting healer, dude. He is obsessed with it. And kept all my bleeds off. Oh no. Dude. He's dead. Oh. I'm dead? Who has a what name? You're granted a new set. I mean, I don't think you can play full mastery. I think I can only play this because I have over 20% haste. It's probably still more ideal to be more haste. Are we really just gonna hide on Storm? This is so fucking sweat, dude. What? Where was this sweat when he was on my team? Where does he intervene in the stun on his deathmark? Where? It wasn't peeling for me or the druid, but now he can line of sight perfectly on Stormkeeper. Oh my god, dude, this sweat. Where were these peels when you're on my team, man? 0 peels. Oh wow, you can stop every cast now. Congrats. Can I just play the game, man? Dude, revival now. Dude, this is why I didn't want to play it in this lobby. It's just, I'm gonna get kicked, stunned, silenced, and just every DR. I also feel like I'm getting fucking griefed in this lobby a little bit. A small amount of grief. I kind of don't want to play grounding either. But I swear the warrior griefed me. There's no way. He was literally not helping me or the druid at the end of the game. I'm gonna go watch the VOD. Okay, we got cloak. Pull him out in the open, I guess. I just corroded 5 times, dude. I love casting spells, dude. Vanish. Garrote. Kick. Dude, vanish again? I'm just dead, I guess. This felt like a grief lobby, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This felt like people deliberately trying to get me to lose. Elun's chosen stonks? I don't know if it's enough. Oh, for sure there's going to be a lot more Asarogue on Tuesday. For sure. Laugh my ass off, bro. What do you mean? Did you see the gameplay of my teammates? Do you want me to watch the VOD back and point it out to you because you're too clueless to understand? Because, bro, the Asarogue in the first 2 games literally doesn't stun a DPS either round, the entire game. We really want to go see that. And then he doesn't swap back to the healer either after he gets his trinket. He just does the most troll stuff I've ever seen. Like, hello? And what is the warrior doing in this last round when the rogue's on me and the ferals and the druid? We're gonna open the VOD. We're going into the VOD. Here we go, dude. Let's go see. Let's go see. Here's the first game. Gates open. What does the Rogue do? Steps the Warrior. We're waiting for Hots. This is fine. I think the Feral Druid opens on me behind the pillar, if I'm not mistaken. So we get stunned. There's no Enveloping Mist on me. I wall their opener with Incarn. We pop every cooldown. We zap. I think we get every cooldown from them. I still don't have... Oh, we have Enveloping Mist now. We swap healer on Hots and we just die in 2 seconds. No life cocoon? Is that what happened? And my rogue is doing baby damage? I don't know how it's possible for my rogue to only be doing 2k DPS. Like, he got a good opener. Is the damage meter bugged? He literally got Garrote on everything. He's doing 2k DPS and I don't get life cocooned. But yeah, they're not trolling me, guy in my chat who's like, bro, he's just an elitist and toxic. Bro, I didn't get life cocoon and my rogue is doing Resto Druid DPS. That's the first round. Alright, let's move on to the next round. This one we won, and my rogue doesn't do Resto Druid DPS, actually. This round, I'm pretty sure we won. I shouldn't have tried to get combat there. It's actually fortunate that I missed. They open behind the pillar. I don't want to stack on them. We get stunned right away. The Ironbark's rogue, it's fine. They opened on him behind the pillar. My Q popped. But literally right off the rip, the first round is I don't get a defensive cooldown and my rogue is doing Resto Druid DPS. Somehow he got like the best opener. He got the cheap shot everything. He was somehow doing Resto Druid DPS. We got trolled with the Battleground Q pop. Dude, fuck off, bro. I hate this like Q dodging, win trading scumbag shit. They should just ban 50% of the Battleground Blitz ladder, I swear. It's so annoying. It's like 90% of the Qs are dodged every time. People are abusing disconnects and knocks. They should just disqualify like 90% of the top rated BG Blitz players because there's a good chance they're just cheating in some capacity. Or just a terrible human being. I swear. The bracket is so fucking cooked. It's so cooked. What is the best spell to spam in tree form? I mean, you regrowth if you don't have Soul of the Forest available from Swiftmend, or you don't have Wild Growth. Oh wait, am I playing the right build? Yeah. What's up, no roids? I mean, normally I think I should play Farseer against an Asa rogue. It's just not possible to do anything. Wanted to give it a go, but it's just not possible. Not possible. You were in Ven's chat when he went over the Blitz video? Yeah. I mean, I've seen it myself firsthand, man. And I'm not even that high rated. Like, I've just seen Prezivokers gripping people to the cliffs and knocking them off and bricking their account. You sound tired? No, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Oh, they are covering the entire map, bro. Oh my god, he lived. Basically, like with the current strength of cooldowns versus not cooldown damage, in a lot of cases it feels like you have to kill a target in like a 2-second window of time or the target's going back to full health. And it's just that's the type of pacing that's just kind of lame. The game feels better when you're doing damage and you feel like you're working towards the death of a player, as opposed to you have to coordinate everything in a 3-second window of time, and if that window gets negated whatsoever, then guess what? The game's not ending now until you can try and do it again. I just feel like it's like every class plays like that. Maybe it would be okay if like 2 or 3 specs play like that, but it just feels like every class is trying to do that. And then some of them are better than others at doing it, and whatever's best at it is the best spec. Yeah, but you can't, it's not even just blame Mythic Plus. It's possible to tune PvP separately from Mythic Plus. It's not even just a blame Mythic Plus thing. That gameplay has existed since MOP. MOP is when that first came in. It's because that's when they added the cooldowns. There was no Mythic Plus in MOP. As soon as Zaryu's 3-2-1 Go came out, that's when it started. That was the first iteration of it. Was the 3-2-1 Go meta. And it's just been different versions of it since then. Oh my god, dude. Trying to keep up with the Prez Evoker, dude. What is 3-2-1 Go meta? It's where you don't intend to win the game until you say 3, 2, 1, go. That's what it means. It means all of your button presses, all of your actions prior to saying 3, 2, 1, go are completely irrelevant to the outcome of the game. And that's what started in Mists of Pandaria. And that's because that's when they introduced cooldowns. So your damage with a cooldown was like a Force-X multiplier compared to not having a cooldown. I also just realized my wind shear, my bind was screwed up. I don't know if it mattered at all for that shuffle, but... Ooh, Afflux, spooky. I think I would have won this if I had my wall. Maybe. No. I think if I had my wall, I would have won that. Basically, how an arena match plays is it's both teams going 3, 2, 1, go. And then if they don't win, dampening gets higher. And eventually dampening gets to the point where that 3, 2, 1 go is unrecoverable regardless of your CC, or the damage that was lingering prior to that will just finish the game. Do we not have a Prez Evoker? No, we don't have one, GG. I don't even think I can get into the base to pick it up before he gets up the tunnel and I'm on a mount. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. He's just too fast, man. I can't believe they didn't do anything for BG Blitz, bro. Zaryu killed... No, he just adapted to what WoW had become. He's not the one that implemented that. Although I do think he prefers that playstyle. Mind you, then it doesn't make sense that he doesn't like retail because it's the same shit. It's just he can't single-handedly CC 3 targets like he used to. It's like the team has to do it now. That's the most significant difference between Mop and now. Is in Mop as an individual player, you could crowd control 3 people instantly. So you could do everything in the 3-2-1. Now it's your team has to coordinate it. Which I think has been proven now throughout multiple PvP games releasing that team-oriented play isn't better than solo-oriented play. Like, people want to be able to carry. So in a way, if it's going to be 3-2-1, it's better if one player can carry by themselves as opposed to having to coordinate as a team. Even though I think it's cooler to coordinate as a team. It makes it less annoying of a mechanic or playstyle, but people just care about being able to carry and do their own thing for the most part. I'm just, chronologically speaking, that's when it started, was in Mop. Which is why when at the start of the expansion, the beta, they're like, yeah, we're removing cooldowns and we're reducing their effectiveness. I was like, oh my god, it's finally happening. Which they did do on some specs, just not all of them. And if you don't do it on all of them, then the ones that were left over just completely farm the ones that did get nerfed. Like Survival Hunter right now, for example. Like, I think it's good they're nerfing Takedown. But you're only getting a 6% damage buff outside of your cooldowns. So you're basically just getting deleted. I don't think it's really a buff. I don't know. Again, it's just all dependent on very specific tuning. Insert Simpsons meme for survival with the one where Homer's like backpedaling into a bush. Okay, are we going to be able to watch the rest of this lobby? I actually really want to see this. So the first game, Rogue did 0 damage and my healer didn't use cooldowns. Second game here, we swap Monk and stun him. It's fine. We almost kill him. He grows to Feral. This game we won though, because I think he just does good damage. He faked a kick. This is where I actually, like, I kind of wanted to go healer. Or I think I wanted to Hexen because the Feral's overextending, but I think it's actually good to attack healer, but he ports. The fact that he ported before stun means he should have been auto dead. Like, this next kidney shot should go into the monk and he should auto die. Especially like this, he just rolled in on top of our healer. Like the monk should just, like right here, why isn't he just killing the monk? Like, we end up cloning him, but like this monk has nothing. He just ported air a second ago. We should be cloning like Feral or something that has bark skin up. I don't know why, like the game could have just been over right there. Monk has no trinket. We somehow almost killed a Feral. Like, this makes no sense to me. He just committed, like, he bombs randomly, commits every cooldown to the druid that's already in bear and has bark skin up. Instead of we just pop everything on the monk. Like, we were swapping monk, we got everything. He ports randomly. He has Deathmark, he has Kingsbane, he has every single one shot. And he gets the stun on the monk. I really don't know why we didn't go monk right here. He could have just pressed everything on the monk here, he would have died. Instead we shove everything on this Feral. We bomb without a stun. And we end up winning anyways, I'm pretty sure, but I really don't know why. I don't know. I think the monk was like warming up for the first 2 rounds because he didn't use any CDs with me, and then this round also felt really weird. But like, we won anyways, but like that felt so weird to do that. And then this game I'm very interested to see because I think I just died so early. And I went Farseer to try and get more longevity. So try to get combat. I can't get it. They're all in stealth. They open. We Garrote stun. He fears them. That's fine. I tried to hold wall because he feared. You don't usually want to use like a personal defensive in a major CC like that unless they trinket. I think that was a good opener. I reposition away to try and get the druid pulled out. And I think we should be trying to swap Resto Druid a lot. So I mean, maybe I should actually be positioning towards their Druid. Our monk tries to cross and gets blinded. I think sitting this is fine because like no one's dying. Then he gets like Quadra stun. They overlap every stun on him. Warrior comes back on the rogue. I get rooted on jump, doesn't really matter. I should be trying to hit the Resto Druid here, I think. Kick the clone. Somehow I have wind shear 1, 2, 3 here, but I didn't in the BG. What the hell's going on? So he NS cloned the monk because the monk tried to get CC. I mean, it's either the monk has to get CC or we have to attack the druid. But then he just paralyzes the dots off on the rogue. It's caught in a gouge into a kidney. I don't know if he's trinketed yet, but I wall because he's in a kidney. We're just not going to win tunneling the guy that has hots, especially with no CC. Then he cocoons, and then I think all of my teammates just start randomly dying. I think I end up getting an Earth's Ellie stun hex, which I think is actually really good because we do something to the feral. We song him. We're just not on the rogue, I guess, because he has evasion. So we break the song. He trinketed the hex anyways. I wanted to watch this one, dude. Instead, we get to do a wonderful battleground blitz. What's up, Beaton? What do you use for your frames for arenas for the enemy team? It's just the default frames, my guy. I'm not using any add-ons. No add-ons. Top 100? I think it's more than that. It's if you're above 2300. If you're above 2300, it shows what number you are. Team anti-add-on squad. Dude, I was like full on board with the removal of add-ons. I'm actually annoyed that even what exists right now exists. It's supposed to be a good baseline UI, no add-ons. Wait, is it not default like this? What does it look like default for the enemy arena frames? Oh, it's just Twin Peaks bugs up my music. Your elbows get bruised? I actually don't have my elbows resting on the armrest right now. I do normally get like a weird mark on it, but they're actually not even sitting on the armrest. They're like dangling off the sides of it. Alright, time to zap. Oh, he blocked right away. He's lucky, dude. Our healer is just dead, bro. How are we dead? Other team just feels invincible the whole time. We're dead. I got 100 zeroed. Show your elbows? What? You trying to get me to put my elbows together so you can stare at my cleavage, bro? You got a sub for that. The Battleground Blitz is a fucking slot machine, and you can't convince me otherwise, bro. You cannot convince me otherwise that this is not just a slot machine. Littered with the most toxic cheaters imaginable. You cannot convince me otherwise. Did you bait me? Anytime I want to hit that mage, bro, he's got block. Enhance is just so much better than Ellie. The one shot is just so much better. It's just basically every global is Tempest, but you don't have to cast any of them. Your blitz, my blitz, I feel like blitz queues pop twice as much as shuffle queues. Unless you're at a certain MMR threshold, probably. A little nerf. A little bit. A little nerf. A little foot. I have no damage right now. This is so sad. There's no way it double returned again, dude. This mage gonna have another ice block? I've fought this guy like 10 times. No way I'm dying through my wall, right? Lava, I'm lightning bolt by 15%. I don't think it's that huge. I don't think 15% is even that huge. Can have turbo beating the RMPs? Bro, I don't know how Frost Mage they get nerfed. I do not know. It's like one of the most represented specs across all ratings. It's not just like only a pro player thing, you know what I mean? Like, every threshold of players. But they nerfed Ret by so much relative to Frost. Mind you, I think them nerfing burst and buffing sustain is good, but I think it's gonna be a lot more changes needed. Alright, this guy's gonna get vaporized. I lay on hands them. Tremor the Fear. I get glazed. Get it. Wait, did someone pick it up? I don't think anyone here picked it up. The guy who made Mass Invis PP talent doesn't want to admit it, so I mean maybe they think it's cool, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you can Mass Invis to immune a crowd control, but it's like Mage already has so much disruption. I think it's okay to leave it as arcane as a trade-off for like how limited it is in every other capacity relative to fire and frost. Bro, this is so troll. But this shaman is just unkillable. Watch him die the second that I say that. You and I have fought each other the entire BG. Every time I've faced you, you've had an ice block. Is now finally your time. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I can't get in range of him. You have another one. There's nothing wrong with it. I think the issue with Frost Mage is you just have too many feign death immune damage mechanics. Like you can just barrier if it doesn't get purged, immune to damage for 2 seconds or 3 seconds. And you have 2 of charges of it. Alter Time is immune to damage unless you get really unlucky. Invis and Mass Invis are also just, you're not going to die for 2 seconds. Like you have 6 buttons you can press that have no cooldown with each other that you can just rotate where, yeah, I'm not going to die. And then the only condition would be is if you're stunned, because you can't use those abilities in stuns, but you can just blink out of stuns. So there's no situation where you can win the game now. Yeah, try and get a cap. Oh, not enough, dude. Oh, the ROP! Oh my god, bro. That needs to get clipped, dude. That needs to get clipped. That was like an alley-oop, bro. That was just a straight up alley-oop off the side of the map. Oh. One blink or 2 shimmers? Why did they get 2 blink? I feel like Mage is one of those things where they pruned them giga hard in the beta. So they probably tried to compensate for pruning them giga hard. But now it's just that they've been compensated too much. I think they might be able to still cap in 1:38. Where are they coming down from? There's no way he's gonna run the same way that he just died, right? That's a different priest. Passive. I mean, Frost would probably be... I don't even know if Frost would be viable if it couldn't blink out of every stun. That's why I feel like it's got to be a trade-off. You either have alter 2 barriers and 2 invises, or you blink out of stuns. Twice. I did. There's a video. I already made a video on the changes. Sadly, I don't know if really too much changes as a result of the changes. Yeah, I think they would have been better off nerfing their set bonus haste and not nerfing Bloodlust, because Bloodlust is going to carry on for multiple seasons. Whereas the set bonus that gives you haste, I guess it's only Ellie, right? I don't think Enhance has a haste set bonus. I mean, the haste modifiers are definitely big. There's a lot of them. I just don't know if the Bloodlust one is the right one or not, but... There's just too much shit, bro. I swear there's just too much shit. And then because there's too much shit, like, there's more likelihood that shit breaks. Or bugs. I think they nerfed Sundering Haste, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did, didn't they? I did see the clip. Thank you, DevCom. I'll export it later. I feel like that nerf to Divine Exation on Ret, they should remove the 15% overall nerf they did to Rets earlier on. To compensate for doing that. If they fix the bugs. Yeah, I feel like that's so huge that you can literally not only just disconnect them, like annoyingly, you literally brick their account. They have to go into use your maintenance account recovery tools to be able to get back. Like, what? Put the Roadrunner sound? Oh, the off the side or whatever? Why'd you queue so? It just looks fast because I'm queuing for both. If you queue for Blitz and you queue for Shuffle, you spend less time in queue. Well, the nerf to Enhance might be huge. I don't know. I don't know if anyone really knows. It could be huge. Because the bug thing or whatever. What just happened? You're reporting me. Why are you reporting me? What the hell? He's an angel, guys. Be careful. Why does it say he's got lasso DR? What is that? Ooh, okay. It's a 70% nerf on Enhance? Oh. I did see the new notes, yes. I have a video out on it. I think Ret Paladin might be dead. Survival Hunter, I think, is definitely dead. Fire Mage is likely still dead. Destro, I think, is probably somewhat notably better. Again, it's one of those things where they're buffing spells by 30%, and it sounds like an okay number, but those spells that only do like 4% of your overall damage, so a 30% buff is like a 1% overall buff. He died? I thought he feigned death. What? That's a double report? Okay, man. I don't know why this priest is like Angel's first button. I guess he's trying to immune a stun. You see what I mean by like this lobby feels like the healers are kind of new, and because cooldown damage is so high, they just like have no time to react and they panic and they freak out. You above Goldrun by 300%. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why it requires an insanely. You have to be like in detail playing the spec, knowing its exact breakdown, what percentage an ability is of its overall damage in order to get the game to a state where cooldowns are less impactful and sustain is better outside of it. Otherwise, just end up in a lukewarm environment where some specs still do insane cooldown damage and other ones are just useless. It takes a lot of tailoring to get it to that state. See, this Demon Hunter understands my window, so he's just CCing me on my window. So I'm not just instantly vaporizing the guy. Are we Tempest or Grandmas? What do you mean? What do you mean? You think I'm a grandma, dude? Then you go get my cane? Get my walker? My guy's so scared of getting one-shot too. I think Prezi-Evoker's pretty hard to play, yeah. Even with how strong it is, I still think it's pretty hard. I also finished leveling my Evoker. I don't know if Boa's in the chat or not. He gifted 5 subs like a few days ago for Evoker. I actually finished leveling it. It is leveled. It is leveled. Wait, did I just get that? Is that worse something? What am I doing? I mean, you just missed the lobby where I literally died every game and went 1 in 5 mega. Yeah, not nerfing Dev Evoker too is weird. Not necessarily nerfing them, but like taking their damage again out of their cooldowns. Dev Evoker is so weird. They like tried to do it. They nerfed their cooldowns and buffed their sustain. It wasn't by enough, so they weren't viable. And then they just buffed their burst again, and now they're just one-shot again. That's what I'm saying. Like, to be able to achieve this requires like a lot of detail and a lot of like commitment over a long period of time. What is up, Parlay? Hello. Maybe the bug fix takes damage away from enhance. I mean, it should, right? It should. No, it's the same camera angle, same camera. The lighting might be a bit different because there's a lot of sun coming in right now, maybe. But thank you guys for choosing to hang out with me here today. Support is always appreciated as we continue to live the dream in a world of nightmares. I appreciate it. I mean, I kind of get them maybe wanting Devour to be there at BlizzCon or something, like wanting it to be a bit stronger than other classes, which I feel like you can achieve without it being a one-shot bot. Wait, where the heck am I going? We zapped him, Chronicle. We zapped him. Like, don't get me wrong, in a world where you have to choose between nothing dies, HP doesn't move, and nothing dies, versus cooldowns one-shot, I'd rather play cooldowns one-shot. But there's a place in between, man. There's a place in between, but it requires a tremendous understanding of the damage profile of every spec to be able to tune every ability independently to achieve it. I don't know if it's even possible at this, like with how many tuning changes we've gotten, because it's like they try to do it and then they just revert it, right? Like Devour, they tried, like in beta, Devour 100 Demon Hunter just one-shot you. Was stupid. So they tried to make sustain good, but they didn't do it good enough, and so then it was bad, and then instead of just continuing that what they were doing, they reversed course and now just one-shots again. Well, yeah, I mean, some of the cooldowns are definitely way too strong, but I'm just saying, if I had to choose between nobody takes damage, nothing's happening, versus cooldowns one-shot, I would always pick cooldowns one-shot. But I swear there's an in-between point. You think you're becoming a doomer? How do I sound like a doomer? You use a new Devour build that one-shots even harder? Bruh. Oh no. You want some of this? You want some of this? You think you can handle this? You think you can handle the truth, right, Pally boy? I think I've deemed you unworthy. Oh my god, he bubbled. What is with you guys making me stand up today? I'll do it after this game. I feel like you're on the other team. You're trying to sabotage me. Trying to make me stand up so you can ninja the base. His lobby was playing it. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff that's completely undiscovered. I feel like a lot of people don't experiment that much anymore. They're like me. They're just lazy. They just copy whoever's the highest rated guy and just assume that's the best and there's no other options. Also, you're limited, right? Like, you can't get all of the stats at the beginning of the season to try different combinations. It's entirely possible there are even more classes that can one-shot that just haven't been played. Well, I'm winning my base. What the frick? Why does this guy keep coming back here? I'm winning, bro. You enjoying your Fury Warrior? Yeah, Fury Warrior I think is good. Arms is just getting all the attention, I think, because melee is so dominant, but... Do an expansion tier list? I've done those before. They don't normally, like, do too well. It would be cool to do an expansion, like, consider every aspect. Leveling, dungeons, raids, battlegrounds, arenas, 1v1s. Like, consider every aspect of the expansion. And then give it an overall score based on each individual aspect. Because I think rating in Mythic Plus right now is easily like a 9.5 or a 10. And I mean, the solo PvP modes, like, they're not bad. Like, they're probably like a 7.5. I think rated 3s, though, is like a 5. It's like, it's passable, but it could be so much better than it is. Rated 3s feels like it's 2s where it's not balanced around anymore, even though it's supposed to be the bracket that the game is balanced around. You didn't like the rating. What was wrong with the rating? I'm mostly basing the raid off of the Race to World first. No one's even coming to my base to try and get it anymore, dude. I feel like I have to do something risky here. Am I wrong? Like, they can't take a single base. Do we somehow win this? I feel like oh, they got stables. I swear I just saw something. Or is that a body resing? Bring back the healer kicks. I don't think they win off just stables. They need like LM and stables. If they just can hold, if they can just hold LM, I think we'll win. It's gonna be super tight. Nice. Oh my god, how did we do that, bro? It's boring for healers, but it's pretty good for everybody else. Why do you frequently lie about your elbow health? What do you mean? I literally rest. I rest with like this part like angled on the armrest sometimes if my elbows ever feel like they're taking too much. You're gonna agree about the salt. What salt? Wait, what is going on? Microsoft has agreed to a $250 million settlement over its acquisition of Activision Blizzard. The money will compensate Activision shareholders affected by the deal. The lawsuit explained. Talking about salt in Shin Ramen? What the heck is salt and Shin Ramen? Why are we talking about salt and Shin Ramen? What is that? Put a pillow on your lap and rest elbows on it? That's a good strat. I agree. I do think like chronic exposure, like high volume is really bad for your ears. Like holding your butt in one's position for like extended periods of time for years is really bad. Like, I mean, every single sweater I have has a hole in the elbow because you're always resting your arms on it. You need to try different arm positions. Try some different arm positions, my guy. It won't be as bad. I think this elbow has like a rash or something on it. I'm surprised I don't have like calluses or whatever on my elbows, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I never moisturize, you know what I mean? Surprised I don't have more skin related. On my foot, I kind of have some like dry skin on like the sides of it. On like the heel. I don't know if anybody else, like if you feel your heel. Like the side of it. I should probably moisturize my feet, to be honest. I feel like it literally feels like it's cracking or something. I don't think your feet skin is supposed to crack in your 30s. I'm pretty sure. Alligator elbows? Yeah, I'm surprised that I don't. Because I do, like, I say it for a while. But I just don't. I just don't. Oof. How young are you? I'm 34. I'm turning 35 this year. The big 35, dude. The point of no return. You either have your life together or you don't. Yeah, I knew it was when I said happy birthday to him in his chat. Should we get him something? I don't even know what to get him. I don't think he wants stuff. And I feel like it's weird if, like, I gift him subs, then maybe he gives me subs, because then at the end of the day, it's just Twitch getting money, and we're not getting anything if we do that. Just saw your video about upcoming changes. You said how Mage is getting away with being OP and not nerfed. I will tell you, Mage is Blizzard's favorite kid. That's not necessarily true. The last season of War Within, they kicked Frostmage to the curb. Frostmage was terrible in the last season of the War Within. It was the best spec for like the previous 2 seasons, but in the last season it was definitely one of the worst casters. I think what happened is that a lot of feedback in the beta around Mage was that it's going to be weak, it's going to be bad because they pruned so much, and so they tried to compensate for them a lot, and then that compensation ended up just being too much. It's crazy how different the game is than on the beta. It's actually crazy. How do you feel about the Ellie changes? I don't really know what to think 100%. I don't think the buffs outside of their cooldowns are enough. And the nerf in the Ascendance window was, I think, pretty big. It means Mastery is an even more dead stat also, I think, because it's, at least on the Ascendance tooltip, it says your Mastery. A lot of things you don't understand with the tuning. Nerf rat, but kept Windwalkers crazy. Yeah, I know. There's just there's good progress, but then there's a little bit of inconsistency, and then some stuff is forgotten. I said last time I shouldn't play this into Acerog. I'm not gonna make that same mistake. I think I've lost every Acerog lobby on Ellie also. I mean, Shadow Priest is pretty good. I don't like outside of 3s, which again, it's like I thought we were balancing around 3s, but I don't know. I don't even know. Whoops. I just hate being garroted, dude. Well, my healer's just dead. Maybe we'll just kill him while he's bubbled, or while he's mind controlling. Oh no, now it's their healing stream totem. Do you think the lightning bolt will apply to Tempest? I mean, if it does, Tempest is going to be insane. I don't know if it does or not. Okay, I think if they're going to do that, I'm going to do this. Wait, did I go the right spec? Oh, my stupid macro. How many vanishes does he have? It's like asking a woman her age. How many vanishes does he have? Don't be good at PvP and Shadow is fine. I'm rooted. This is so awkward, it's insane. god. Why is this Inant so like taking no damage? The heck is wrong with you, No Rage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you typing that, man? I'm still wondering if Hot Flash is going to activate the Shadow Priest. Devourer does not have a Mortal Strike now. I'm not getting rooted this time, bro. Oh, we're like one global away. Una and Una? What do you mean? What's Una and Uno? Uno what? What are we unoing? Dr. Doomkin. Thank you for the 5 get to subs. Is my thing bugged? Why does it say Spirit Walkers is off cooldown when it's not? That's just a TY for keeping me entertained during your surgery recovery. Dude, surgery sucks. What are you getting done? What are you getting done? I think of the new Ellie changes. I don't... Again, I think it's the right direction. I just don't know if the numbers are right. And the numbers matter a lot. Oh my god, you can't hit grounding with Tempest. What? I shouldn't do that anyways, but... Alright, we dead. Keeping up to move. Why does this rogue feel like he can't die? Are rogues wearing like new gear or something? I can't hit him, man. He's behind the pillar. What are we pinging? The rogue is just lining, so we can't just tunnel him. We have to just hit random shit until he comes out. You had 3 screws put in your shoulder. You shattered your socket. What? Listen, how do you do that? Like, you shattered your own shoulder, or do you get in an accident or something? That stuff is always nasty. My one friend at the gym had to get like some type of knee screw put in, and it's like completely screwed his leg now for the rest of his life, basically. You are part clanker. It's good though that with the clanker takeover, they'll accept you. At least you can look forward to that. When they run you through the metal detector to make sure you're in AI, you're gonna set something off so they know. What level are you IRL? 34, my guy, 34. Feels like it came fast, bro. Feels like it came hard. But we're there. Bro, I'm not telling you my birth year, man. You want my social security number too? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna be right back and then we'll continue zapping, alright? Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways? Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pretty well the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, Images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Drew. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water. 34 to 44 comes a lot faster. Do you know if Boomy will come back in the season? No, I doubt it. I don't think it'll be in the tournament. Why? Anyone that can play it will just play Frost Mage. I don't think it's tourney viable. Corky's team didn't even make the gauntlet. They're the only team that might have played it. If the main Moonkin guy didn't even make gauntlet, I don't think we're gonna see it. Oh, for MDI. I didn't think you'd be asking me an MDI question. You're talking about that Lorgok guy who plays Boomy all the time? I thought you played for Echo. I saw that Dignitas picked up an MDI team. I don't know why there's so many people they watch party the MDI, but they don't watch party AWC. Like, I would have thought that's just free content for, like, Peekaboo. To just sit on his stream and just watch it. Free money. More people watch partied it this time, but it's because I literally went in their streams. I was like, you know you can watch party this, right? Nobody was watch party AWC before I told everybody to do. I am playing Stormbringer Moldy. Or should I go Farseer so you have to give 5 subs for it? Am I that evil? Am I that evil? A man of culture. Farseer is completely different stats? What do you mean? I think you want haste, I think, for both. Honestly, I think some masters Farseer is not bad. If Tempest duplicates, it's really strong. It's fun to play as Resto. I feel like you need some haste. Maybe not like all haste, but like some haste. A little bit. A little bit of sunshine. That song is stuck in my head anytime I say the word little. Why is that song stuck in my head whenever I say the word little? Well, yeah, you NS Tempest, but you get like no Lava Burst procs with 0 haste. A Lava Burst can increase your damage a lot on your burst. Have you ever got Gladiator on Enhance? No, I was like 3,400 rating or something in Dragonflight on it and Shovel. I don't think I got rank 1 legend though. Pretty sure I didn't. Need procs here or there. I mean, I swear a little bit of haste is nice though. I like having a little bit of haste. A little bit of haste. Yeah, you know. A little bit of haste. Here we go. No one knows the setup, probably just being a much less popular spec. Yeah. People definitely don't know, like, the windows, and you can tell because they react to your damage, like, pretty wildly. Like, if they ever see a Tempest, they just freak out. Makes it kind of fun, honestly. It makes it feel less scripted, because people don't know how to respond to it. What is up, Hunter? Hello? Every Stormbringer is the most damage. Yeah, Stormbringer is really big. The Stormbinger. Yeah, I usually cast Stormbringer too before the game starts. And then I just NS Tempest with Ascendance. I do the same opener. I do the same. I need you to test Ellunes on Tuesday. You want me to go for it? Your front page in the first week? Pog. The hot dog flap. That could have other meanings, my guy. You gotta be careful with that one. You made a short out of it? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything anymore in my life, dude. I have no memory. I'm just here. I just exist. All my memories are gone. I can't remember literally anything. But I'm also in a calorie deficit, so like... And for some reason I'm waking up at 4 a.m. Why am I waking up at 4 a.m., dude? Fuck. I hate waking up at 4 a.m. I go to bed around 10. I want to wake up at 6. Why am I waking up at 4? Because the thing is like I'm not tired until the end of the day, and it's because I wake up at 4. So this is like the end of the day for me right now. Yeah, I mean, I usually wake up after like 3 or 4 hours to go pee, but then now I'm waking up again at 4, and it's just like, man, I don't want to wake up at like, I don't mind waking up once to go pee, but I don't want to like wake up and feel like I can't go back to sleep at 4. There's literally nothing to do at 4. It's like the worst time to wake up. You think that I'm possessed in the witching hour. I am a demon spawn. That sounds more fun than what waking up at 4 sounds like right now. I'll spawn some demons out my butt if it means there's something going on at 4. I should try streaming at 4. Just do like an early 2-hour stream in the morning. I'll just wake up and I'll just roll out of bed and we'll do a 4 a.m. stream for no reason. See how it goes. Try it out. No. Oh my god, I got to 71,000 subscribers on YouTube. We finally broke the wall, dude. It takes so long. But we actually did it. Do you like Chris Brown's music? I feel like I should know what that is. I probably do know what it is, but I just don't know off the top of my head. If I heard it, I'd probably know it. What? What do you mean, what, Hellfire? What are you, whatting? What are you, whatting? Why are we, whatting? I'm gonna need you to, no. Okay. Alright, we're finally in, dude. These queues got dodged forever. Listen to Leave Me Alone, the name of his song on the new album. What, you said you do at 4 a.m.? What, pooping demon spawn out my butt? I said I would rather do that than do what I do right now, which is nothing. It's so, I don't know what to do with 4 a.m. because like you're way too tired to do any serious exercise. I actually might stream. I swear, tomorrow morning, if I wake up at 4 a.m. and I can't get back to sleep, instead of doom scrolling, I legitimately might just stream for like 2 hours. Just not like a huge stream, but just rather than just laying in bed. You're seeing him and Usher in Tampa and seeing Metallica and Sphere. The real Metallica? They still tour? Did Blitz get any changes? No, but Blitz didn't really need it, man. You can get a lot of MMR and Blitz pretty easy. You can get it pretty easy. You hear me, youngin'? Pretty easy. No way. Why is my knock doing nothing? The druid didn't know how to jump back. Or wait, was that the druid or the hunter? I hate lumber mill fight. This guy does not want to die, dude. With the sphere? I've seen this sphere in TikToks. It's like a giant dome that you can like play videos on or something if you pay money, right? Seem to decide to stop messing around and go Frost Mage. Is it time? If it isn't my favorite bald streamer, what's up, Mike Housey? Oh my god. This guy almost got me, dude. You thought you were safe. Lol. I swear this bandsaw should just kill you if you run into it, dude. Just dead. Do you have pictures of his hair? I lost my hair really early, like early 20s. Very, very early. This guy just wall. Hodging me? What? What? How did that even just happen? What just happened? Oh, we are gonna need help. We don't have a healer. Two monks? No way, I'm getting double robbed. Bye-bye. No way that stopped me, dude. I did used to have really curly hair. I did. I might have a picture. Let me see. I have to log into my like old Facebook account that I never log in. I do drink tap water, yes. I mean, I think my water is pretty good, yeah. I think BC is the cleanest. Finally, some Warlock love. Loon Chosen. Wait, what? What am I doing because of a Loon's Chosen? Alright, this is it. He's about to get it vaporized. Completely annihilated. You wanted to Shadow Warlock buff, Prez Frost nerf. They almost pulled it off. Yeah, no Frost nerf is weird. It's weird, you heard. No, please. Punch him, Elemental. My Elemental isn't attacking. Why aren't you attacking? Oh, thank God. You thought I was gonna get knocked, huh? I'm attacking a Fade Dragon. I'm so fraud, dude. You can't click the flag on your... Oh, we already got the flag. Is Boomy viable now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Elun's Chosen suddenly chunks people, but I don't think Starfire does that much damage. So I don't really know. The dub is ours. Not the anime dub. The BG dub. Okay? The dub is ours. You know what's not ours right now, though? A Twitch Prime. It has been so long since I have felt the embrace of a Twitch Prime. Please. Is this the only picture I have with hair? It's gotta be something older than this. Is this my hair? Wait, did we just get a Twitch Prime? T-Bone, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back, my guy. Okay, you guys want super hair, dude? I had to go back so far, bro. I don't even know how old I am in this picture. I legitimately do not know how old I am in this picture.
Party mode
you guys ready?
Unlocked.
You guys ready for the debut?
For free.
What just happened?
Describe the
Did we get more gifted subs?
In chat.
Sharp dressed man. Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, you want to see what I look like with hair? This is what I look like with hair. You happy? Are you happy? I had the curls, dude. I had the curls. They're all gone, dude. All the curls are gone.
The sun beats down on the sidewalk path. Super stands alone, waiting.
Song is in the oven. Chat.
That is a band camp pick. It is,
Keep
yeah.
this train alive to unlock it.
I've never seen someone look better bald. God damn, bro.
Sharp Prestman. 15 is leading this hype train.
It migrated to the beard, excuse me.
From the haze, two strangers caught in a dusty maze. Super looks him in the eye. No reason now for you or I. The tension rises thick and hot. The stranger gives us
Thick and hot. What?
the nod.
Is this a Johnny Cash ripoff? I swear this is a Johnny Cash ripoff.
Or a trap. The silence breaks. The stranger speaks. He didn't draw a gun or blade. He looked at Super and this is what he said. You wanna jump off the bridge with me? You wanna jump off the bridge with me?
What? It's the AI singing about. Bro, ever since XPS and Rinley left, this entire stream is falling apart. The AI doesn't even know what to do.
Off the bridge. Off the bridge. Super stood there, mind erased by the crazy smile upon his face. Was it a joke? A suicide pact? Or just a random sidewalk act? Confusion.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
A moment no one could have predicted.
Sharp dressed curls. Wait, why does it have hair
Time.
on the song, bro?
2 minutes.
Is dying.
There's actually a pic on this laptop that I'm gonna take. It's so funny how different I look.
The timer runs out. stops moving.
We're doing it, bro. We're finishing the final cut, dude.
Who pays the toll? Super needs a sub to save his soul. Prime the jump, gift the leap, bits are falling from the steep. Keep the stranger here, make the card go on, or the legend dies.
Time remaining. 1 minute. We need 2 subs to push this train up a level.
The wind picks up, the choice is made. In the history books it will be displayed. The stranger asked, the question hung like a gong that had been rung. And the answer,
30 seconds. Time is running out.
so I ended up jumping. Did he fly? Did he fall? Only the bridge. Remember.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Happy about the Ellie buffs. Wait, what buffs? Sharpdress Man with another gifted sub.
15 gifted a sub.
Thank you.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Do, 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 do. Do you think Shaman will climb out of the bottom now? What spec of Shaman is in the bottom? Resto? Resto Shaman? I don't know. Resto Shaman is pretty good. I think Druid is probably the best healer on Tuesday. H-Pal I think is at the bottom too. I don't know if mana is going to do much for them either, to be fair. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Holy Priest is also near the bottom too. Mana for them, again, also maybe that doesn't do too much. Mana doesn't do too much for you. But now we're here again. Fire mages rolled their eyeballs. It's just you would have to buff Fireball by such an erroneous amount that at that point you should just bring Greater Pyro back and remove its cooldown. If you want to do that. Maybe it could be fun, you know? Bring Greater Pyro back for a season. If it ends up being totally troll and annoying, then just delete it again, but maybe it would be fun to bring it back for a season. The Fire Mage last game was running it. Yeah, well, it sucks if it has a cooldown. I'm saying if it didn't have a cooldown. Oh, look, we got a mage. Oh, he's Frost. He's Frost. Never mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You think Frost is boring? Why is Frost boring? Come face me on my high ground. Is Wiser a world PvP cheater? I have no idea. Show your talents. Here you go, my guy. Which ones? These ones or these ones? How do they not get rooted? Okay, that was big. That was big. There's been no rap gods, Pumbaa. Sag. You don't like Devourer? I haven't played one yet. I kind of want to play one. But they're also nerfing XP like pretty soon. I feel like it's... I don't want to level it from 80 by scratch. Oh my god, I've been CC'd for so long. What's this bow he has? Ooh. Ooh. The pink bow. How do you get that? It looks like a TBC bow, but pink. Wait, what? How did he block? How's it harder to kill him when he's AFK, dude? What? How, he's literally AFK, he's harder to kill. What? Stormbringer is addictive? It is pretty addictive, yeah. It is pretty addicting. I do agree. I do done agree with you there, my guy. What's up, Reed? That was very weird. Killing an AFK mage harder than killing him when he's there. Feels bad, man. Getting in on the ballroom blitz. You think Void Disc could be good in Blitz? Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? You were the meatball you launched? Huh? You were a meatball? Like a spicy one or a not spicy one? What kind of meatball? Ow. My knee, dude. My mage is almost done. Demon Hunter is probably not going to happen until 0.7 though. At least you have knees. True. True. So I can go down on them for a Twitch Prime. Super Og. My Evoker is done actually. My Evoker's max level. We got the Zol, dude. What's Zol about? What's Zol talking about? We got a ninja in the back. Thinks that he can come up in our turf. He's about to get destroyed. What achievement did I just get? Hey, this guy's already back? Is this the real Clapper from the AWC? Time to go ham. But this hunter is just blasting my cheeks. You would also blast those cheeks? Hey, man. You gotta subscribe for blasting privileges at least, okay? Don't pick a butt blaster out of your price range, okay? Where's this guy going? Where do you think you're going? You think you're surviving the night here, buddy? Okay, maybe you are. I don't know what's going on. You just take a cart? Ain't no way you just took a cart, brother. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. Are we joking right now? I just died to dots in the cart. I just got cart baited. What is going on with my mouse? This guy just keeps trying to ninja the base. Oh my god, he didn't die. What? What is that, a clip? Did you clip the cart? You clipped the cart, bro. This guy's just waiting up here in the carts, bro. What is that? Wait, you want some 1v1 on the cart? You trying to fight on the rail tracks, my guy? Is this guy just AFKing the BG? What is going on? You trying to fight up here? UA doesn't hit for 500k. It was bugged when it was hitting for that hard. Well, if you're gonna dispel those, you at the same time you have to use a cooldown like Wall or Aura Master or something. Honestly, I feel like the Flame Shock Dispel thing, it doesn't even feel like it's in the game anymore. I never noticed like a healer getting punished for spamming Dispel on my Flame Shocks. Ugh. That's just busted. That's why you have to play around it. You got to use your Aura Master, you do immune silences, use your Divine Protection to reduce damage taken. Like, you're supposed to use stuff, my guy. Why aren't you just using stuff? Let your Demon Hunter reverse it. If they blur, they can. Kind of risky if you're hitting multiple, but I think I'm hitting the end of my leash, guys. We're at the 5-hour mark. My brain is cooked. We zapped some people. We had some funny fails. I think it was a good one. Don't leave me. Mike Housie, what are you willing to sacrifice to keep me here, my guy? Mike Housie, thank you for the 3 months. I mean, that's a start. That's a start. Do we take this with how fried we are? You should level now. If this gets dodged, it's bedtime. If it doesn't get dodged, we'll play it out. Moment of truth. It got dodged. It got dodged. You guys want to do one dungeon? I could switch over for one dungeon, maybe. I could do my brain off one dungeon run on my mage or something. Panamane, Panamane. I need some wrists, my guys. No wrists to drop on any of these world quests, though. You played hundreds of rounds, a bunch of coaching. I feel like I don't understand how to play the game. I might be done with WoW. You're giving up, my guy? Bro, it takes a while. It's not just like a one and done thing, you know what I mean? I didn't get my first Gladiator until Cataclysm Season 1. And I've been playing Arena since like the beginning of Wrath. So like an expansion, basically. Before I got a Gladiator title. You don't care about climbing? Yeah, I feel like you're probably too attached to the rating. Like, are you having fun when you play? That's a more important thing. Are you on new hours? What do you mean new hours? I was streaming a little bit longer because I had more energy. I wasn't dieting, but I'm losing weight. So I usually stream for about 5 hours right now. So I start around 3 p.m. and then, to 8, but I started a bit earlier today. My goal is 5 hours. If I feel like I have energy at the end of the 5 hours, then I usually keep going. But if I don't, then I try not to push it or I'm going to burn out. I mean, the only reason you should quit is if you've stopped having fun. What spec do you have the least amount of XP on? I mean, AUG, probably. Or Frost DK, maybe. Ooh. Also, 2200 rating is very high right now, my guy. Why do you hate Frosty Kid? I don't hate it. I don't have a lot of experience on it. Why does that mean I hate it? Honestly, I don't know if I have it in me for this dungeon queue, bro. My brain is fried. It's cooked. Arcane angle? I don't know, but I think it's a lay down and try to forget that I'm hungry angle. I think what it is. Okay, guys, I'm cooked. I can feel myself getting a headache, dude. I think I'm cooked. Thank you guys very much for a fantastic stream. I appreciate the support as always. I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios. Peace of me.